皆さん、こんにちは。メガネ大好き男、タクロステンでございます。Hello, hello. Oh my god, those birds are noisy. Hello everyone, how's everyone going today?
G'day, mate.
Oh, g'day, Trev. Not too bad. How you going yourself, mate? Let me catch you up a little bit. A good Asian honor student. Manslaughter, doctor. I did that shit on purpose. Eat there. Aaron, congratulations on first. Omedetou gozaimasu. Danbu also got first. What the hell happened there? My internet cut out? Thank you for the head pats. Arigato. I guess my stream stopped and then started again? Weird. Because I also got the stream elements notification twice. Bizarre. Hello Sky Kanda. Hello Mr. Grumpy Panda. Hello, hello. Kyomo Grumpy desu ka? Hello Danbu. Hello, hello. I hear them verbs. Thank you for the head pet Sky Can. Arigato. 10. Eren. Hello, how you doing today? Hello, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I have some war wounds, some battle scars now, because the puppy is definitely putting his teeth to use. We thought we tired him out today because he went to the beach, and then I had a bath after that, and so that should have been enough to tire him out. But no, he has too much energy. He sleeps for an hour and then he's good to go again. I'll probably be here for a little while, sorry. It's all good, Skykin. It's all good. Lovely to see you still. Danbury's gonna lurk, no worries. I hope that you have a good lurk, and I hope that you're doing well as well.
G'day, mate. How's it going?
G'day, Lee. Not too bad. How you going yourself, mate? Have you seen the new Kenobi episode yet? I have yet to see that. I need to watch that. My brain is dead after my military exam, but I'm chilling at military exam. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you're now chilling. I hope that you enjoy your well-deserved rest. Stretch. I levitated a bit, and it was possible to see where my body is cut off. How do I fix that? What did I do? Just be a little bigger. Probably like that. Levitate! Okay, no levitating. You have seen it? Was it good? I haven't. I need to see it. Rest is good? Heck yeah. Alright. Let's get into some Phoenix Wright. The Beans. Suzuki kara. Let's continue. My chat window is slightly out of place. To write a little bit. Is there any point when the chat window is this small? Can you guys even read what it says? Because I know I can't. Because it's I can make it fit, but it's really small. Or I can just make it really big and continue off screen. It's up to you guys. I think of the Hydra, a good Asian honestly. Arigato. It is, but some classic Star Wars fans are hating on it again. God dang it. Who was wearing jeans? I'm not wearing jeans. I live in Australia. I wore jeans the other night when I went out. Actually, no, I didn't. I wore chinos. Hello, Olivia. Hello. I saw your stream earlier today. Hope that you had a good rest of stream. Let me shout out Olivia. Olivia's gonna eat it all up.
How's it going?
Not too bad, Nemu. How you going yourself, mate? Let me shout out Olivia. There we go. A somewhat inconsistent streamer who streams in English and Chinese. But they're pretty entertaining. I had them do Chinese opera once before, and it was great. Thank you for the head. That's arigato. Really wonderful singer. Alright, thank you for the head. That's Aaron. Ite. Well, hello world. Did I say hello? Hello, how you doing today? Alright, where are we up to? We're up to the 5th. Yeah, okay, I know that. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you for the shout out. It's all good. Alright, so you said jeans, so I get assaulted when I say jeans. Konnichiwa. Hello, Rosie Vector. Hello, konnichiwa. How you doing today? O genki desu ka? Alright, so we have the security cam footage now. What did we get out of this? Oh, okay, I think our whole thing was that we convinced them to bring Zaimon. Convinced them to bring this guy as the next witness. We were like, oh, he was in charge of that evidence room. So maybe we should use him as a witness and hear what he has to say. And then they're like, okay, but really, we're doing it because we have a trump card. We have his fingerprints, his bloody fingerprints. at the scene of the crime. A little quick recap of the case. This is our defendant, Hozuki Tomoe. She is the sister of Hozuki Akane. She is a chief prosecutor, so she's also a lawyer. And she is currently being told that she murdered this person here. And this guy, this lady, and this lady, and also Edgeworth, they were all involved in this case 2 years ago, this SL9 case. So I think she knows something, and that's why this guy, I think, is trying to frame her. I think this might be spoilers. We don't know for sure he's the bad guy yet, but it's pretty obvious. He very much has like last boss vibes. It looks like he's about to tell Shinji to get in the robot, you know what I mean? Sonic the Hedgehog, yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. And we're Sonic the Hedgehog. So these two used to be detectives, but this guy got demoted and now he's just an officer, and she was fired, so now she works at a bento store. She sells lunchboxes, and this is the guy that died. He was also a detective. Yeah. And yeah, she's getting framed for it, and we need to save her somehow. This guy, I think he's a good guy, but his bloody fingerprints were at the scene of the crime, so we need to draw some info out of him. We gotta search for the truth. From Sega Company. Snake? Snake! It is Sonic. I don't know about you guys, but I actually liked the Sonic movie. I haven't seen the second one yet, so it's maybe not good. I kind of liked the first one. It had some good parts in it. Or I guess anything that has those Quicksilver scenes where it's like time in a bottle. I think anything with those is kind of good. Alright, so let's see what Tomoe has to say. Yahari, anato wo tomeru no wa fukano desu ne. Naruhodo, bengoshi. As I thought, stopping you is impossible. Attorney Wright. Phoenix says, Nan no koto desu ka? What do you mean? Anata wa Zaimon Heisuke yo. Kore nani? That's not Shokan, right? Alright, Shokan. Welcome to the first part of the show where I struggle with kanji, because I can't read kanji very well. Let's try and look it up. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 strokes. Supposedly. Or maybe it's 12 strokes, and I just suck. It's 12 strokes. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hairpets. Arigato. Big mood. Okay, this is... Kanmon? Kanmon? I don't know what that means. Kanmon, summons. Alright, come on. It's like a law term to summon someone. Anata wa Zaimon Heisuke o kanmon shita. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come on. Come on to the courtroom. Come on. Mou awakari ni naru desho. Nani mo kamo. You seem to know everything. All of it. Ha! Wakatte nai zo. Nani mo kamo. Thank you for the follow, Bloons Fighter. Welcome to the glasses gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Arigato. Very kind of you. I'm gonna drink some water. Chatto mizu nomimasu ne. Refreshing. So he's like, and then he's thinking, I don't know. Nothing. I know nothing. I know Japanese. Oh, nice. How long have you been studying Japanese for? O-nee-chan. Big sis. O-nee-chan koso, nani mo kamo shitteru n desho. Even, what about you, O-nee-chan? Don't you know everything, but you won't tell us? Ite. Your mom? Ah, nice. Akane. Akane is her sister. いつもそうだよ。どうして考えてくれないの？教えてくれないの？いて。 Tsumoso It's always like this. Why would you ever tell me anything? Naruhodo-san. こんなに頑張ってくれてるのに. Even though Mr. Right is trying his best to help us. Thank you for the headbuds, Nemi. And arigato. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope that you're doing good. 私は頼んだ覚えはありません. I don't remember asking him for his help. ひどいよ. You're so terrible, sis. 私たちがそんなに信用できないの? Can you really not trust us? It's not that she doesn't want to trust us. It's that she doesn't want us to get in harm's way. Because if we know the truth, there's a chance that 被害が起こるかもしれない. That terrible things could happen. Got a giant cup of tea, so yes, I'm doing lovely. Ooh, nice. What type of tea are you drinking? Oh yeah, and question of the day, do you believe in ghosts? I don't believe in ghosts. but I'll still be scared if I hear noises at night. I'm gonna jump in right here. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. じゃあ、また後で失礼するっす。Well, I'll be on my way. See ya. I'll see myself out. 人の子刑事、どうしたんですか? Detective Gumshoe. What's the matter? Don't believe in ghosts but do in spirits? Ooh. How can you, so I guess you like believe that that we have like souls, but you don't think that we can be like ghosts, like be like stuck on Earth or something? Interesting. Tell me, I wish to know about this belief system. あんた、まったく失礼しちゃうっす。You, sheesh. You're so terribly rude. Ghosts equal dead people, spirits equal angels, demons, gods. Ah, cool. I see. No. There. Shikanada, hello, how you doing today? Konnichiwa. Do you believe in ghosts? Because Parsley fights this one thing in the corner of my room. I see. Hello, Tenacha, hello, Chikanada. What's this word again? Kanshiki? Shirisa... Kanshiki? Kinshiki? What's this first kanji? Shiki じゃないね。違うか。That's the one from Genba, isn't it? Genba. Imi. It freaks me out a lot too, because he's so angry at that one dark corner. Oh my gosh. Genji? Genji? Alright, let's look it up. Hello, Knight of Moloch. Hello, hi-ho. How are we today, my lord? Genba. For me, ghosts equal malevolent spirits. Ah. So you do believe in ghosts, Lee? I don't really believe in ghosts because I don't know. I feel like we need a little bit more evidence, but still, when like noises are happening and I don't know what they are, I still get freaked out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. am good on my second mug of coffee. Oh, nice, nice. How do you take your coffee? Out of curiosity, how do you take your coffee? Koko. Genshoku. Genshoku. Present post incumbent. Alright, there we go. Not in a way that dead people become ghosts, more like evil spirits pretending as one. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Naruhodo ne. If you have pets and you hear noises, you won't be scared anymore. I guess that's true. Not in any particular way. I do like it with milk though. Yeah, nice sir. I don't know how anyone has their coffee black, honestly. That would be insane. Alright, Genshoku no keiji ni tsukai o hashiri saseta ue kite mireba kono kuke. Thank you for the headphones, Hero. Arigato. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you going today? Do you believe in ghosts, Hero? Do you believe in ghosts? Same with Lee. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't believe in ghosts or dead people are real, but malevolent spirits, demons can pretend to scare people. I see, I see. How much does the Philippines like have in the way of like mythology and that type of thing? I watched Tresse like a couple years ago, whenever that came out on Netflix, and that was a really cool animated show that I think kind of like delved into some things. I don't really know like how much it really has. Yep, ghosts are real. Also question, I misclicked in Hatching Familiars, I cry. What's the best thing to sell in Ni no Kuni? Best thing to sell? Sell? I don't think I've really sold anything. I haven't really like used like the marketplace thing yet. Filipino mythology is so rich. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Tresse. Yeah, Tresse is actually where I actually learned bossing, because there's like the two guys that are in suits that always call the main chick bossing. That's actually where I learned bossing. But I just didn't think anyone would know the show, so I don't tell people that. But the secret's out now. That's where I got that from. And it just stuck with me, even though I watched it whenever it came out. I still remember it. The fact that it is rich makes it 10 times creepier. It seems really cool. It seems like there's quite a bit of mythology there, which is very cool. Do you guys have like a favorite mythology? I kind of like Norse mythology a lot. I don't know. Norse mythology is cool. I just like the Jotunheim stuff and all that. Muspelheim. All these like different realms and like Yggdrasil. The Tree of Life and stuff like that. Because the Tree of Life has been like used through so much stuff. It's really good to be honest, but yeah, Filipino mythology is 75% creepy. Oh man. Why they gotta be so creepy? Really nice that Tresse exists because the mainstream media here doesn't really pay attention to it. Oh man. Dang it. Definitely really match an interest. North mythology gang. Heck yeah. Okay, so I was made to run around by the detective and post, but when I got here, yeah, it was this type of atmosphere. Gokuro-sama, Itonoko-giri keiji. Well done today, Itonoko-giri keiji. Thank you for your work. Mattaku. Otsukare-sama de arimasu. Hozuki, Shuseki Kenji dono. Good work today, Chief Prosecutor Hozuki. 確かに最近疲れ気味です。それで You definitely do seem quite tired out today. So 持ってきてもらえたかしら So did you come to bring it to us? For some reason I don't delve in much in mythology. Ha 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 ha. これでありますね. Why does he like go nuts whenever he's talking to her? Now, for some reason, I don't delve much in mythology, but Lee did drum some Norse stuff off of me. Some Norse stuff off on me. There's no off in that sentence. Okay. I have like 120 sticks of my favorite instant tea and I feel like crying now. Oh, nice. これでありますね. It was this that you wanted, right? ごめんなさい。私、今は、囚われるの身ですから。I'm actually in custody right now, so. なるほど、弁護士の名前を使ってお願いしましたの。So I used Mr. Phoenix Wright's name to get you to bring this here. Please educate me or us on Norse mythology. I don't really know that much. Like, I don't retain things very well. But basically, there's Odin, right? And Odin is the All-Father. He's like the father of everything. And he's really cool. And he has like crows or something. And yeah, he's like the king of Asgard. And Asgard is like one of the higher planes or whatever. Or like, it's like the world of the gods or something, I don't know. Up the tree of life. Legendary charm, hello. And yeah, and he has like kids like Thor and Loki. And there's like other gods, I guess, as well. They all live in Asgard. And there's like the world of the giants, there's Jotunheim. And there's like frost giants there and probably like other giants. And there's Muspelheim, which is where like the fire giants live, I guess. And yeah, and they made like humans out of clay, I think. I think the gods made the humans out of clay or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember it all. I got obsessed with it because of Tomb Raider Underworld 6 years ago. Ooh, very cool. But, 僕ですか? You use my name? まさかあんたから、指示が、指示?指示じゃないね。指名?指名でもない。リュウ君、天さんこんばんは。こんばんは。We'll be leaving Alec. I'm gonna go have lunch. Have a great stream. Shall come back later if you still want. No worries. I hope that you have a wonderful lunch. Wonderful lunch. Wonderful lunch. Alright, need to look up words. Shimon. Okay, what's this word? Yibi. One, two, three, four, five. Hey. Shire. Shire. まさかあんたから指令がくださるとは思わなかったっす。I didn't think that the order was coming from you. ちょっと SL95 実験の資料を待ってきてくださるかしら。ちょっと SL95 実験の資料を資材を持ってきてくださるかしら。I wonder if you would please kindly bring us the SL9 case information. お昼までに以上っす。By noon, that's all. SL95 実験Case SL9? お姉ちゃん、それは Big Stace, is that? 弁護士に必要だろうと手配しておきました。I thought that my attorney would need it, so I had it prepared. あの事件の資材です。読んでおくとはと良いでしょう。It's the documents in regards to that case. Make sure that you read it. 自分驚いちまったっす。しすぎ検事殿も証人だったとは。I was also super surprised that the chief prosecutor is your defendant. Hello, Huika. Hello. How are you doing today? こんにちは。ともえさんが証人Tomoe-san is the defendant? Wait, Tomoe-san was the defendant in this case as well? Yeah. 連続殺人事件とは恐ろしい 世の中っすね。Now, to think that it was a serial murder case. Wow, we sure live in a frightening world. てんてんてん。あ、なんすか。人を顎で使った上、牛っすか。What? Oh, here I am. Working my mouth? I don't know. And then you ignore me? Here I am blabbering on and you're ignoring me? あ、あかねちゃん。どうして？あかねちゃん、why? この実験資材に君の名前があるんだ。Inside of these document files from 2 years ago, there's your name. あ、私の名前？知りません。I don't know. まさか、お姉ちゃん、いて。SO95 実験って。Hello, Moni. How you doing today, Moni? Hi. How you doing? Did you watch the Miku thing? The Hatsune Miku event thing? Whatever it was? まさか、お姉ちゃん。Could it be my sister? SO95 実験って。Is case SL9 the... てんてんてんてん。それは警察がつけた事件分類ナンバーです。You doing alright? That's good. That's the case file number that the police gave it. 2年前、世間では。You did watch it? Oh, nice. How was it? 2年前、世間では、青影青影実験と呼ばれていました。It was called the Blue Shadow Case. 青影。そんなのって。青影。That. 夢になって。そんなの。怖いよ。Even now, that's too scary. It was good? Oh, nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. ちょっと、あかねちゃん。Hold on a second, あかねちゃん。出て行ってしまった。She left the room. Just didn't enjoy the song selection very much? Ah, dang it. Was it like, more like the recent ones? Is that why? 自分はこれで失礼しちゃうっす。I'll be on my way now. I'll take my leave. 左門平介。一ノ谷京香。元東海 something. 元東海寺。滅類霊児。Cowboy guy. Bento lady. Big boss chief guy. And then edgy boy. They were all involved. そしてTomoe-sanにAkane-chan. And then Tomoe-san and Akane-chan. Most of the songs are on a genre I'm not a very big fan of. Ah, okay. すべての関係者が2年前の実験に名前を尋ねている。尋ねるじゃない。ねる。これは何？連ねる。連ねている。To line up, to add to a group. To link together. Okay. すべての関係者が2年前の実験に名前を連ねている。They're all linked to the case from 2 years ago, basically, I think. 偶然ではありませんよね、これは。There's no way that this is a coincidence. あなたならばいずれわかるかもしれません。If it's you, you might be able to figure this out. Eventually. そろそろ時間です。行きましょうか。なるほど、弁護士。It's about time. Let's head back in. Attorney writes. とにかく、この資材、よく読んでおいた方がいいな。Anyways, these documents, I should probably read them well. 続く. To be continued. Alright, I guess we should have continued a little bit longer last time so we could get to that. Alright, guys. Well, that's the stream. I'll see you guys next week. Same day, 12:14. Local District Court, Room 9.それでは審理を再開します。Well then, we will resume the trial. あかねちゃん、結局戻ってこなかったな。あかねちゃん。In the end, she didn't end up coming back. では、事件当日。Well then, on the day of the crime. 証拠保管室の警備に当たっていた巡査を認定させていただこう。Well then, let me admit the officer that was in charge of the evidence room to the courtroom. He drinking in the courtroom? My lord. The standards here, they are non-existent. 証人、名前と職業を。Witness, your name and profession. 大部会の荒野。What? What is 大部会? Okay. The Great, the Wild West. 大部会の荒野。古い something を追って牛の群れをかわして進む旅人さ。古い something を追って古いin 古いこの漢字知ってるはずなんだからね。うん。パンパンパン。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 古いにを追って牛の群れをかわして進む旅人さ。In the great wild west, carrying a heavy load on my back, an old heavy load on my back, a lot of empty baggage. I continue to avoid the herds of cows, and I travel on. 大鳥で立ち人よりをべってぶたる職業だ。読めないねこれ。力何まで？大鳥修正？修正でもない。Check that this doesn't cover the text. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. これ。往生。大鳥で立ち往生した。往生したおぶって passing on to the next life. したお年寄りをおぶって、年寄りおぶる to carry a dying old man on your back. 喫茶店交差点 sorry 交差点を渡る職業だ。なるほどね。大鳥で立ち往生したお年寄りをおぶって交差点を渡る職業だ。It's a job where you cross traffic intersections with old people on your back. I get really tired. あ、わかりました。おまわりさんですね。Oh, I see. So he's a police officer, in other words. Objection. Hearsay. Hello, Bucky. Yes, hello, hello. Man, that Johnny Depp, that Depp vs. Heard case, that was a wild ride. It went on for way too long. Hello, hello. I know, right? Yeah. It's pretty nutty. 俺の名前なら砂漠を渡るカラフーが悲しく呼んでいるよ。But I'm glad he won, yeah. I was actually surprised that it was like so like one-sided because he won like 15 million. She won like what, like 2 million or something. So yeah, it was very much one-sided. I really liked the witness that they got towards the end. That crazy doctor guy. He was nuts. He was like straight up obstinate. She's going to appeal though. Oh really? Is she? Oh man. 俺の名前なら砂漠を渡るカラフーが悲しく呼んでいるよ。What is a karafu? There are Me Too activists against Depp's win. I'm not surprised. Who says the lawyer hired the wrong doctor? Hello, Chaos Fixie. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Karakaze. If you want my name, then the dry winds of the desert howl my name, cry my name, and you can hear it crying on the wind of the desert. 正確には左門平介だ. It's Heisuke, right? I haven't just been saying his name wrong, have I? Heisuke? Heisuke. Kyosuke? Kyosuke da. Okay, it's Kyosuke. His name is actually Kyosuke. Zaimon Kyosuke da. To be specific, his name is Zaimon Kyosuke. Mitsurugi no yatsu. Karakaze atsukai ka. That Edgeworth. So he's basically getting treated. He's getting the dry winds of the desert treatment, huh? Focusing on the wrong aspect of the case. Are they? Which aspect are they fixing on? Good overseas V's and cover letters. Oh, really? I'm I'm glad that you're over them, I guess. I'm glad that you're doing good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. The Me Too's. What aspect are they focusing on? On like the allegations that she dropped with that evidence and whatever. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue Mater. Arigato. Oh, refreshing. And how are you doing today? Sate shonin, sassoku ukagao. Sorry, that wasn't his voice. Sate shonin, sassoku ukagao. Alright, witness, let's hear it. 事件当日は警備責任者として証拠保管室の警備に当たっていた。On the day of the incident, as the person in charge of the guard room, you were guarding the evidence room, were you not? 間違いないだろうか? Is that not correct? 書類上はな、検事様? At least on the papers, Mr. Prosecutor, he says mockingly. Emma Head whispers, woman's, right? They focus on the abuse aspect instead of woman aspect then. Ah, okay. Yeah, that whole case is very much like, it seems that they were just like not good for each other in general, but it didn't seem like he like really had like any like power over her, like, because like to be able to be an abuser in a relationship, it feels like you kind of need to like have a bit more power and be like, I guess like be the aggressor a bit more. Like it seems fairly balanced, I guess. So it didn't really seem like they were abusing each other, I guess, but I wouldn't like label either of them as a abuser per se. It's just my general feeling about the case. I feel like they did do terrible things to each other, but I don't think they could be said, like it could be said that anyone was outright abusing the other. どういうことですかな? Whatever do you mean? 紙切れ一枚で小屋のならず者を縛ることはできないさ。紙切れ一枚で小屋のならず者を縛ることはできないさ。One single scrap of paper isn't enough to bind down the free spirits of the wastelands. I hate the way he talks. I hate it so much. What a freak. Why does he talk like this? Hello, Afa, hello. How you doing today? Konnichiwa. How you doing? お元気? どうやらさっさと尋問に移った方がいいようです. It seems that we should hurry up and move along to the cross-examination. 事件当日のことを証言していただきましょう. Thank you for the hair pats, Pixie. ありがとう. My head hurts, so I'm a lurk and bonky. No worries, Alpha. Hope that you have a wonderful lurk. And I hope that your and I hope that your head feels better. Could I have you give a statement as to what happened on the day of the incident? Poor me indeed. この国の言葉で In the words of this country, in Japanese, please. Oh, eat that. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, there we go. I do receive them. Nice. Keeping it nice and balanced. Eat that. Oh. This head pat to bonk ratio. 事件当日のこと on the day of the incident. Oh, guys, by the way, we have hit our goal for our community stream, like where you guys get to choose what game I play. It's in the Discord. It's the games suggestion channel if you want to go down there. I have got that channel muted, so I can't see in there. So if you guys want to recommend some games, go for it. I did have a quick look in there because I wanted to check that you guys were actually talking. And I saw something about like Willem Dafoe, so that piqued my interest, but I didn't look too deeply into anything. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions of games you want me to play, head in there. The Discord mods should be properly facilitating some discussion. Make sure that you guys like react if you like someone's idea, and then you guys can vote on it later. No cheating 10, don't look. I won't look again. I just wanted to make sure that something actually was said in there. Eat that. 俺の仕事はあの暗い墓場を暗い目で見守ることなのさ. My job is to overlook that dark graveyard, that dark burial site with my dark eyes. What the frick? What the frickin' frick is this frick going on about? 1日に3回見回りに行く決まりがあるそうだよ。関係ないがね。Seems that we head around to that room 3 times a day. However, that doesn't matter. 警備室は有料の防犯システムで守られて俺は必要ないのさ. However, the guard room is protected by 2 different security systems, so there's no need for me. 事件があった時間は確か町道沿いのサルーンにいたかな. Alright, what's this word? 町道沿いパンパンパンパンパン街道沿いのサルにいたかな At the time of the incidents, perhaps I was at a highway saloon. この事件には無関係の旅人さ。銃弾がないなら帰るぜ。I am completely unrelated to this trial, to this case. If you don't have any bullets to hit me with, then I'm gonna head home. Damn. He's so smooth. どうも、あなたの態度は感心できませんね。I really can't approve of your attitude. It's just like even shaving and drinking in the courtroom. He's getting hair everywhere. 多分、あんたのヒゲが気に入らないんだろうさ。I probably just don't like your beard, he says to the judge. ちょっと気になったんですけど。Something bothers me a bit there. 二両の防犯システムというのは What do you mean by two separate security systems? 防犯カメラに ID カードのナンバーを記録するシステムさ。Security cameras and also an ID card registering system. あんたも知ってるだろう、cowboy. You already know that quite well, don't you, cowboy? 保管庫には指紋のロックもありますけど、それは。The safes also have their fingerprint lock system, don't they? What about that? 指紋聞いたことねえぜ。I've never heard of this 指紋。ねえぜと聞いたか。He's never heard of that. 機械に弱いというか、使命感に弱いというか、機械に弱いというか、使命感に弱いというか。Whether he's bad with machines or just bad at his job. I haven't the slightest. 人は弱いものだぜ。人は弱いものだぜ。なあ、検事の坊や。Humans are just bad beings overall. Isn't that right, Mr. Prosecutor? 何やら問題のありそうな証人ですな。This seems like quite the problematic witness. それでは弁護人、尋問をお願いします。Well then, Mr. Attorney, we'll count on you for your cross-examination. Okay. 俺の仕事は、黒い墓場の黒い目で見守ることなのさ。Let's take care of it. 具体的にはどうやって見守っているんですか Specifically, in what way do you protect it? 防犯カメラの動かない映像だよ。あそこじゃ時間すら死んでるさ。The cameras like move and every time they'll die. 俺はそこの箱の番人らしいぜ。カメラの映像を管理するだけの。And so I am the guard of that grave. And I simply look over the cameras. 管理というのは by maintenance you mean 動かない映像は無駄だからね。働かない映像は無駄だからね。Camera that won't work. Footage that won't work is useless to us. 時間が聞いたら、決勝する No. What's the other reading of that? 消える。消耗Did I find it? 消去する。時間が来たら消去するのさ。After a while, it deletes itself. Something 定では、異常がない場合、6時間ごとに記録を消去している。Alright, what is that? Something sticky. Something 定。Where is it? There you are. Kite. By a rule, okay. 規定では異常がない場合、6時間ごとに記録を消去している。As a rule, if there are no abnormalities every 6 hours, it will delete the recordings. 映像を消去するたび、自分の人生も消しているような気がするさ。Each time it deletes the footage, it feels like my own life is being wiped away. 言っていることはかっこいいけど、愚痴ばっかりだな、さっきから。What he's saying sounds cool, but really he's just complaining about his job. じゃあ、実際に保管室には入らないんですか？ So, regularly, you don't actually enter the evidence room? 1日に3回見回りに行く決まりがあるそうだよ。関係ないがね。Well, normally, I go inside and have a look around 3 times per day. However, that's not related. それでは、事件当日も当然見回ったわけですね。Then also on the day of the incident, you had a look around, correct? 人の話を聞くことさ、cowboy. Make sure that you hear what people are saying, cowboy. Daedric Prince Day, hello, how you doing today? 言ったろ？関係ないって。I told you, didn't I? It's unrelated. 意味がわかりません。I'm not sure what you mean. 荒野の荒くれどもをルールで縛ることはできないのさ。Us ruffians of the wasteland can't be bound by simple rules. 荒くれどもは警察にsomething 職しないと思うけどな。就職I don't think a ruffian would be employed by the police. Thanks, Phoenix. つまり、証人、事件当日は So then in other words, Mr. Witness, on the day of the incident, 正直なところ、あの日、保管室には入っていないさ。If I'm being honest, on the day of the incident, I didn't enter the evidence room. 被害者の保管庫に手袋が挟まっていましたが、これはthe victim, inside of the victim's evidence locker, these gloves were stuck. Did you know of this? 知らないさ。I didn't know. もっと正直なところ。And to be even more honest, もう何週間もあの墓場には足を踏み入れていないからね。And for several weeks, I haven't even set a foot inside of that graveyard. I had a dream of churros chasing me and discovered that Sesame Street started in the 60s. Other than that, a very interesting dream. Very, very curious. よく気ににならないな。I'm surprised this guy doesn't get fired. 警備室は2両の防犯システムで守られて俺は必要ないのさ。The guard room is defended by 2 security systems, so I'm unnecessary. Let's dig that. あなたは元調査官、つまりあの保管庫を使ってたんですよね。You used to be a former detective, correct? So you used to use one of the lockers in there, yes? 俺の保管家は証拠のゴールドラッシュだったよ。My evidence locker used to be a real gold rush of evidence. それなのに、指紋のロックを知らなかったんですか? And even so, you didn't know about the fingerprint lock system. すまないね、カウボーイ。機械には弱くてね。Sorry about that, cowboy. I'm pretty bad with machines. 自転車がなぜ走るのか、そんなことも知らないさ。How does a bicycle work? I don't even know something as simple as that. さすがにそれは知っておきましょうよ。I think you should really know how a bicycle works, Miss Phoenix. 確かに。取っ手に組み込まれたセンサーは目にも見えないね。It's true that the sensor on the grip can't be seen by the eye. たまに仕掛けを知らない捜査官もいるようだ。Seems that sometimes there are also investigators that are not aware of how it works. 磯野子刑事も言ってたな。Detective Gumshoe said the same thing. Right now I'm reliving my mortal childhood here by watching Little Red Riding Cookie. What's the Little Red Riding Cookie? とりあえず事件には関係ないようですな。At any rate, it seems that he's unrelated to this current incident. 暴行があった時のこと。Man, I am tired. 暴行があった時のこと聞かせてもらえますかな? Could I have you talk about what happened during the violence? 事件があった時間は確か、街道沿いのサルにいたかな。I guess at the time of the incident, I was in the highway saloon. Hold on. 何してたんですかそのところで。What were you doing there at that type of place? 皆さん、こんにちは。元気ですかはい、元気です。こんにちは。皆さん、お元気ですか何してたんですかそのところで。What are you doing there? スパゲッティ食ってた。スパゲッティ食ってた。I was eating some spaghetti. I'm having spaghetti tonight. そこのイカスミとボンゴレはお経のステーキも勝てねえさ。イカスミとボンゴレは What is イカスミ and ボンゴレ? Is ボンゴレ like bolognese? ボンゴレ。イカスミ Isn't イカスミ like squid ink? Vongole. Spaghetti alle vongole. The squid ink spaghetti vongole can't compete with Okyo's steak there. では、あなたは Then in that case, Vongola is a clam. Oh. なるほどね。I see, I see. 警備の仕事をほったらかして、something 風面をすすっていたのですか What is this word? Learned that from Kate Kyoshi Hitman Reborn. Nice there. I don't remember when they talked about that. Tackless LA just dropping in, just quick drop in dinner soon, so probably some more lurking again. No worries, Raga. Hope that you have a good day. Hope that you have had a good day. Thank you, arigato. Hope that you have a wonderful dinner. So Hitsujiじゃないね。It's like the kanji that's used in Western. Your food? Trying a new honey mustard chicken. Ooh, interesting. Your food menをすすっていたのですか So you were slurping Western noodles? 荒野の用心棒にうどんは似合わないさ。用心棒 case is really challenging, yeah. And I hate how these characters talk, they're very hard to understand. For a god of the wastelands, udon doesn't quite match. かっこつけてないで。お願いだから反省するように。Stop acting cool. Hurry up and repent for not doing your job. ちょっと気になるな。剣のやつ。I'm a bit curious about Edgeworth. なぜか得意のフレーズが出てこないぞ、今回は。For some reason, his favorite phrase isn't showing up here. Well, I have to go Tackless 10. Sorry that I can't stay, but it's 1 in the morning. Just wanted to say hi before I went to bed. No worries, Dayhawk. Oyasumi nasai. Thanks for coming to say hi, and I hope that you sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Sweet dreams. 来月の給料査定楽しみにしておくことだ。Look forward to your salary appraisal next month. この事件には関係の旅人さ、充電がないなら帰るぜ。いて。He's just a wanderer of the wastelands. 銃弾ですか？ Bullets? If I don't have any bullets, you're going to go home. 証拠品、そう言い換えても構わないさ。Evidence, I don't mind if you call that either. 俺と事件を結びつける気なら、スパッとやってくれないかな。If you want to tie me to this case, then how about you try and give me some of that good stuff? もしそれができないのなら、時間の無駄だよ。If you can't even do that much, then this is a waste of time. 俺は対応を追って、西へ走るさ。10分こちず後にまたがって。I'm going to run into the sunset to the west on the back of Jippu Koji's, whatever his horse's name is. そうですな。責任者というふりに。Well, we might be calling you responsible. 何にも見ていないようですからね。It seems that you didn't see anything. テキサスの男は使命感と女にはめっぽ弱いのさ。A Texas man is very weak when it comes to both women and his sense of responsibility. 怒られるぞ、テキサスの人に。They're gonna get pissed at you. Actual people from Texas. Well, where's Foxy when you do that? Foxy needs to get mad at him right now. とにかく、こっちには最強の武器がある。Anyways, we have the ultimate weapon right here. 閉めちまう前に投げつけておくからな。What is this one? 開く？辛く？Something else. So it's the kanji for fire, followed by what kind of looks like the kanji for medicine. Kusuri. It is one. Kayaku. Kayaku ga shimechimau mae ni nagetsukete oku koto kara suru kana. Before the gunpowder goes bad. Let's hit him with this bullet of evidence. Alright, let's hit him with this. Objection! Ikiari! Zaimon-san, okashi to omoimasen ka? Mr. Zaimon, don't you think that this is strange? Naze anata ga koko ni yobareta no ka? Why you were called here in the first place? 事件のあった時間、あなたは警備室にいなかった。At the time of the incident, you were not in the guard room. だが、俺はこうしてここに呼ばれている。Yet still I've been called to stand here at this podium. 聞かせてもらえるかい？その理由とやらを。Could I hear it? That that reason, or whatever you call it. 簡単なことです. It's quite simple. It's elementary, dear Zaimon. あなたは現場に大きな痕跡. Vivi underscore gaming corner. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glasses gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. How are you doing today? And do you believe in ghosts? What's the word for like footprint? Ashiato. There we go. My brain works sometimes. 大きな足跡を残っているのです. Ariel! Hello, Ariel. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Arigato. Ah, refreshing. And stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stretch. Oh, big stretch. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today? And make sure that you guys are drinking water and make sure that you stretch as well. 足跡を残しているのです. You left some huge footprints at the scene of the crime. いや、正確には手の跡ですか. Or, I guess if we were to say it accurately, I guess they would be handprints. は、人の話は聞いておくべきさ, cowboy. You should listen more closely, cowboy. 俺はあの墓場の番人なんだよ. I'm the guardman of that graveyard. Hello, glasses are so cool. Heck yeah. I'm glad you agree. 俺はあの墓場の番人なんだよ. I'm the guardman of that graveyard. 月に1回くらいは墓走り見回りをするさ. At least one time per month. I make sure to do my rounds of that graveyard. Oh, you want my evil twin? かしこまりました.
Huh? Glasses are cool? Glasses aren't freaking cool. Glasses are lame. I'm Contact Lens 10. The evil twin of Tactless 10. And glasses are lame. You should wear contact lenses. Freaking thank you for the headbats, Lee. Arigato. Make sure that you wear some. Yeah, make sure you wear contact lenses. And not glasses, because glasses are lame. Alright. Now here was my song. Glasses suck. Glasses suck. Glasses really suck. Contact lenses are the best, and glasses really suck. If you wear glasses, then you are a nerd. Don't wear glasses otherwise, you'll be a nerd. Thank you for the headpats. Arigato. Alright, there we go. Each of this. That is my evil twin.
There you go. That was my evil twin. Contact Lens 10. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm doing fine. Got some several breakdowns for stress, but besides that, oh, that sucks. I hope that you get to be a bit less stressed and that you get to relax a bit. That was my evil twin, Contact Lens 10. You can summon him with channel points. You're summoned by Consound. Yep. Nobody bonked. Yeah, nobody bonked. Everyone was too kind to them. I'm sorry, Vivi, for frightening you like that. And hello, Awake, hello. What if you can't get contact lenses in your prescription? Don't wear contact lenses, wear glasses. Don't listen to that guy. Scary 10, yeah. My scary evil twin. Yeah, don't listen to that guy. Don't. Alright, let's turn the game music back on. Alright, so he walks around that place at least once per month. 俺の指紋が残っているのは大自然の掟だよ. It's a rule of nature. It's a rule of nature that my fingerprints would be there. Objection. 残念ながらそうはいけない. 何にしろ. Unfortunately, that's not gonna fly, after all. その指紋は血にまみれていたのですからね. After all, those fingerprints were covered in blood. Ooh, we got him. 証人、どういうことですか? Witness, what is the meaning of this? 殺人現場に Isn't this like to... Isn't that Fukai? That's not Fukai. Chi something no? Chi Fukame? Maybe? Chi Fukame? Chiaone? Chi Some? Bloodstained. Chizome. Chizome no shimon towa. At the murder scene, having bloodstained fingerprints? It was me, I'm guilty. Alright, take it away, boys. Alright, we have a confession. Hello, officer? We have a confession. It was Kanaza. Can you come arrest him, please, Mr. Officer? It was Kanaza. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, run! You gotta run! The police are coming out after you. Wee woo, wee woo. Stop! In the name of the law! That was a big bang noise from outside. 血の跡は拭き取られていた。しかし the blood was wiped away. However, ルミノル試薬によってはっきり検出されたのです。However, with some luminore, we are able to clearly find the traces. You have handcuffs here? That's pretty sus here. You tripped? Oh no, Kana. Doing pretty good there. Once again, in awake past when I should be. Are you awake past when you should be? Why am I awake? Your name is very fitting then. Oh, like the before original hero. さあ、証人、いかがですか? It's a bit fluffy. さあ、証人. Now, witness, how about it? Why were you there? どうやら自分の頭で考えるやつはいないようだよ。It seems like that none of you are capable of using your own brain. つまり、説明できる。そういうこと。つまり、説明できる。そういうことかな。So in other words, you're able to explain. Is that what you mean? その血染めの指紋について。In regards to those blood-stained fingerprints. それでは続けて証言をお願いします。Well then, we will have you continue your testimony. 現場に残されたあなたの手の跡について。In regards to your handprint that was left at the scene of the crime. 血染めの手の跡。Blood-stained fingerprints. その保管庫に俺の指紋が残っているのは当然なのさ。It's a matter of case that my fingerprints would be left on those lockers. Should be going to bed, but instead I'm watching this. It's 4:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. Gotta blaze it. Just sussy here. It's alright, it's alright. We accept hero in their sussiness. そのうちの一つがたまたま血の手形いてマニーアウ手形血の手形と一致したんだろうね。そのうちの一つがSo he's saying that the blood just happened to like go and where his fingerprints are? 犯人は偶然俺の指紋の上からその保管庫に触ったのさ。It was just a coincidence that the culprit touched exactly where my handprint was. Meow sweet, hello, hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate, very kind. Gonna drink some water. Refreshing, arigato. So it was just a coincidence. The culprit touched exactly where his fingerprint was. 結婚と指紋は別のもの。知らなかったかい? Blood stains and fingerprints are two different things. You didn't know that? そもそも犯人は手袋をしていた。ほら、俺とは無関係だろ。What's more, the culprit was wearing gloves. See, I'm totally unrelated. It's pretty convincing. 確かに筋は通っているようですな。It's true. I can definitely follow that line of reasoning. いくらか疑問の余地はあるようですが。However, it seems that there is some room for doubt. 疑問があるからこそ人生は楽しい。俺はそう思うさ。It's because we have these doubts that life is fun. At least that's what I think. God damn, he's so cool. Phew, I need a fan. とにかく弁護人、尋問をお願いしましょう。Anyways, Mr. Attorney, I'm counting on you for your cross-examination. ザイモンさんはこの事件に関係しているはずだ。Mr. Zaimon should be related to this case. 今度こそそれをはっきり立証する。I'm going to prove that right now, clearly. How? How are we doing this? その犯行には俺の指紋が残っているのは当然なのさ。さあ、できや。Chat wasn't loading, I cry. Oh no, Chimi. Dang it. 月に一度墓回りをするからですか。So you do your rounds at least once per month. それもあるが、実はな、俺の保管庫なのさ、そこは。That's true, but actually, that one there is actually my locker. どういうことですか？ What do you mean? 大したことじゃないよ。It's nothing big. 捜査官だった頃使っていた保管庫を今も使っているだけさ。It's just that... なるほどね。It's just that back when I used to be an investigator, I used to use that locker, and I use it even now. まあ、入っているのはガラクタのような夢ばっかりだけどな。All that's left though is like the trashy remains of dreams though, inside. そうだったんですか。I see. 自分の保管庫だ。指紋ぐらいたっぷりつけさせてほしいな。It's my own locker, so of course I wanted to put my fingerprints all over it. どうやら登録された指紋のデータがそのままみたいだな。It seems that the registered fingerprint data was left as is after he was demoted. ご本人は指紋のロックのことを知らずに使っているみたいだけど。However, it seems that the person in question has been using it without knowing about the fingerprint locking mechanism. 観光の蓋のそのうちの一つがたまたま血の whatever the word for fingerprint was 手形と一致したんだろうね。Just happened to... Yeah. じゃあ、この血染めの手の跡は Well then, this blood-stained handprint was... 俺とは無関係に決まってるさ。簡単な話だろう。Unrelated to me, quite simple, yes? どういうことですかな？ What do you mean by that? 俺の保管庫には俺の指紋がうなるほどついている。Of course, my own locker would be covered in my fingerprints. そして、what's more, 犯人は偶然俺の指紋の上からその保管庫に触ったのさ。The culprit just happened to place their hand above my fingerprints. そんな偶然あるはずがない。As if something so coincidental could happen. そんな偶然ないはずがない。そうとも言えるだろうね。There's no way that this coincidence couldn't happen, is also what I could say back. 一つだけはっきりしてるのはカウボーイ。There's one thing that's clear, cowboy. その指紋だけで俺の首にかかった。something something something はいただけないさ、賞金。bounty? He's like a weird Western guy, so the word's probably like bounty. Wrong. What if I go bounty 2? Oh, 賞金違うね。bounty. bounty 違うね。懸賞金。ありがとうございます。懸賞金だった。ありがとう。Thank you, Nemu. ありがとう。懸賞金。かかった懸賞金はいただけないのさ。It's just fingerprints. You're not able to take the reward on my head. なぜなら、after all, fingerprints and blood prints are two different things. But 別のもの they're different. 例えるならばそう。If I was to say, then yes. おもちゃ付きお子様ランチとおもちゃ入りお子様ランチ。They're as different as a child's meal with a toy and a child's meal with a toy inside. それぐらい違うのさ。That's how different they are. 確かに似たようでいて全く意味が違います。That's true. While they sound the same, they're completely different. Something something something. Translation 10 out of 10. ありがとう。それにしても適当な例え話だな。Anyway, that's quite the... What's the word? 適当. It starts with A. I can't think of it. 適当. Quite the... Arbitrary was the word I wanted. That's quite the arbitrary comparison. そもそも犯人は手袋をしていた。ほら、俺とは無関係だろ。Anyways, the culprit was wearing gloves. It's unrelated to me, isn't it? どうしてそんなことを知っているんですか? How do you know that? これでも警察の関係者だぜ。報告書ぐらい読んでるさ。Even though I look like this, I am a member of the police, you know. I did read the report. 現場に一つ犯人が残したと思われる血痕があった。There is a single blood print that was left at the scene of the crime. 糸の子刑事の保管庫に残っていたやつですね。The one that was on the locker of Detective Gumshoe. その手の跡からは指紋が検出されなかったのだ。You weren't able to find the fingerprints from that bloodstain. 確かに僕たちもやってみたっけ。That's true, we did give that a try. Okay, so we know they were wearing gloves because they didn't leave fingerprints in one place. そうなると、その手袋をつけた犯人は If that's the case, then the culprit wearing gloves was やはり左衛門巡査の指紋の上に偶然手形を残したわけですか。So they just coincidentally left some blood on top of Officer Zaimon's handprint. そう考えざるを得ないのだろうね。そう考えざるを得ないのだろうね。I guess we just have to think of it that way. そろそろあんたもわかっただろう、cowboy. I'm sure you're starting to get the picture too, right, cowboy? なんですか? What do you mean? この治安帯荒野じゃハゲタカの餌にもならない。Alright, what are these words? Ketsu. Jodai. Ketsujo? What is this word? Thank you for the stretch awake. Arigato. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big stretch. It's not showing up. Thank you, though, Nemu. Yeah. Or if you just do... Kore? Keppanjo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Keppanjo. Konna keppanjo. The seal of blood. なるほどね。こんな欠板状、荒野じゃ、ハゲタカの餌にもならない。ハゲタカ。ハゲタカ、bold eagle. Okay. ハゲのタカですね。It's a bold eagle. This type of seal of blood, it wouldn't even make do as food for a bald eagle. What the heck? おかしい、この話し方。ただ一つ、確かな現実はこいつさ。The only truth here is this. 防犯カメラの映像か。The security camera footage. 映像に俺の足音がない限り俺は認めねえさ。As long as my footprints aren't here. In this footage, then I'm not going to admit to anything. 腹の探り合いは意味がないようです。It seems that there's no point in delving into this further. 弁護士、よく考えて尋問をするように。Mr. Attorney, think hard before you examine. はい。それでは証言を続けてください。Well then, Mr. Witness, please continue your statement. What is the seal of blood and how would you feed it to an eagle? Saha, I don't know. 知らないね。I have no idea. He's so weird. That's a dig here, I guess. So he's like, as long as I'm not showing on the footage. どういう意味ですか? What do you mean? 俺をこの事件と結びつけたいそうなんだろ? Cowboy. You want to link me to this case, don't you? Cowboy. それならば、直接的な証拠はこのカメラの映像しかねえぜ。Then you definitely have to point out to me directly. Point me out directly in this camera footage. Objection. しかし、この映像には視覚が多すぎます。But there's too many blind spots in this footage. 視覚見えていない部分です。Blind spots? Places where we can't see, explains Phoenix. カメラは首をWhat is this one? Something てるし裏は Is that 裏? That's not 裏カメラは首をI need to look this up. So hopefully I can find it in time. Ba, 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 ba. これ振ってるし、カメラは首を振ってるし。Camera swing back and forth. 床ですよね。床ね。床は映ってないし。The camera's going back and forth, and we can't see the ground. カメラの位置を知っていれば、姿を映さずに、部屋に輸出輸出しない。What is the word for like intrude or like sneak in? Man, my brain doesn't work sometimes. Saずに部屋に That one. That one. Ah, thank you, Mr. Grumpy Panda. ありがとうございます。脱出、ありがとう。脱出できます。カメラの位置を知っていれば、姿を映さずに部屋を脱出できます。As long as you know where the camera is, you could escape without them being able to see where you are. 脱出、ありがとう、見やすい。ありがとうございます。異議あり、objection。弁護人の愚痴を聞いている暇はない。I have no time to hear the attorney's complaints. どうなのですか、弁護人。防犯カメラの映像には。How about it, attorney? The security camera's footage. サイモン京介の痕跡が映っているのですかな。Do Zaimon Kyosuke's... Does evidence of Zaimon Kyosuke show up in here? Alright, let's show it. I have a feeling I know. I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. No worries awake. I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. Oyasumi nasai. And yeah, sweet dreams. いいでしょう。あなたのミスを教えてあげましょう。Farewell. Very well then. I'll show you your mistake. もしくは、これから貴様が、起こすことになるミスか。If what is about to happen now ends up being your mistake. それでは映像の検証に移りたいと思います。Well then, I think we want to move over to examining the footage. この映像に残された something something. Let's speed it up. Alright, see, there's nothing hanging out of that locker right now. Still nothing hanging out of the locker. He smacks him. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Nothing. Out in this. Kurai, take this. 僕たちの目を防犯カメラの映像に向けてしまったのは、僕たちの目を防犯カメラの映像に向けてしまったのは、どうやら失敗でしたね、ザイモンさん。Trying to fool us by having us look at the security camera footage. Seems that was a huge failure, Mr. Zaimon. テキサスは目が短い。だから男たちの気も短い。It's 短い、right? 目が短い。男たちの気も短い。I don't know what he's saying. He's saying something about Texas, how the eyes are short, and so the people, they also feel short. I don't know. 言いたいこと25文字以内でまとめてくれないかな。ごめんね。日が短い。ありがとう。The days are short. 日が短い。So we have a little, so impatient. なるほどね。In Texas, the days are short. And so the people there are impatient. Tell me what you want to say in 25 letters or less. いいでしょう。Well then. Very well then. I'll do it. Alright, 25. この映像にあなたの姿がはっきり映っているのです。ぴったり25文字か。悪くないぜ、なかなか。 Exactly 25 letters. Not too bad. Not too bad. 問題は映像に映った保管庫です。The real problem is the footage that shows the locker. 白い布がはみ出ている。これは確か証人の保管庫でしたな。From the locker there is some white cloth sticking out. This is definitely the witness's locker, isn't it? それでは、この映像を少し戻してみてみましょう。Well then, let's rewind the footage a little bit. Nice です。白い布が消えています。The white cloth, it's not there. 一体これはどういうことなのですか？ What on earth does this mean? 事件が起こった瞬間、白い布はまだありませんでした。At the time of the incident, the white cloth was still not there. それが Hello Radix, hello, how you doing today? それが忽然と現れた。その答えは一つ。And then it suddenly appeared. There's only one answer to this question. ザイモンさん、あなたは事件当時、証拠保管室にいたのです。You were in the evidence room at the time of the incident. 37 degrees Celsius? Oh my gosh, that's insane. That is nutty. I thought you managed to cool down. そしてカメラに映らないタイミングで保管庫を開けた。And what's more, you also opened up the locker at a time when it wouldn't show up on the camera. 正式に。Order on the court. 待て。悪いがカウボーイ。それは認められないよ。I'm sorry, cowboy, but I can't admit to that. 俺の保管庫が開けられた。だからなんだというのさ。My locker was opened. So what of it? そいつを開けたのは俺とは限らないだろうよ。It might not have been me that it was the one that opened it. And Edgeworth's just like, God damn it, he's an idiot. 犯人は何かを隠す必要があった。The culprit had the desire to hide something. それでたまたま開けたのが俺の保管庫だったのさ。And so they just coincidentally ended up opening up my locker. Everyone's like, he's an idiot. なんだあんたたち。What's with you guys? お尋ね者を見るその目は。Why are you looking at me like that? You got a lurking? Because why not? Thank you for the lurk, Radix. ありがとう。That you have a wonderful day. Love our sassy waifu edgy. Zaimon san, とぼけているわけじゃない。This Zaimon guy, he's not just playing dumb. 本当に分かってないみたいだな、どうやら。It seems that he really doesn't understand. 大変気の毒ですが、I'm terribly sorry to inform you, but この保管庫を開けられたのはあなただけなんですよ。But you're the only one that's able to open up this locker. バカな。じゃあ見せてみろ。That's impossible. Then show me. あの保管庫を俺が開けた。そんな証拠があるのか。Then show me the evidence of why I'm the only one that could open up that locker. Where's the lockers? くらい。指紋のセンサーだと？A fingerprint sensor? Yup. 先ほども少し話が出ましたが、We spoke over it a bit before as well, but 保管庫は担当捜査官しか開けることができないのです。But only the investigator in charge is capable of opening it. そんなバカな。Something like that. It's impossible. そういえば、Itonoko Keiji mo itte ita. Now that I think about it, Detective Gumshoe also said it. とにかく、パッと見た感じがあまりに自然な仕掛けなので。Anyway, it seems to be set up so naturally. 捜査官の中には指紋の録を知らない連中もいるみたいですね。Even among investigators, there's some of us that don't know that there's a fingerprint looking system set up. It's just so natural when you open it up. さあ、ザイモンさん。Now then, Mr. Zaimon. 反論があるのならば25文字以内でお願いします。If you have some type of explanation for this, please, in 25 letters or less. Thank you for that hydrate, Lee. ありがとう。He sassed him back. Oh, look at him chewing that jerky. Man, I want some jerky. Chickshaw! Damn it! Chickshaw! Order in the court. Shonin, これは一体. Witness, what is the meaning of this? 飛んだお笑い草さ。元捜査官が聞いて呆れるぜ。Man, am I having like a sass back? So satisfying, yeah. I'm having like a stroke or something trying to read this. 元捜査官が聞いて呆れるぜ。本当だ。笑い草さ。What a farce. As a former investigator, I'm tired of hearing this. さあ、聞かせていただきましょうか。Now, 秋カレーさそう。秋カレーさそう。Now then, how about you? It's time that you tell us. 事件が起こった時、あの保管室で何をしていたか。At the time of the incident, what were you doing there in the evidence room? 証人、俺。Ole. Witness, Ole. What's a matador? Togyushi. Togyushi だぞ。それ。Togyushi. Okay, I can actually know this kanji together. Togyushi だぞ。それ。That's a matador. Why are you saying Ole to him? 残念ですが、Simon-san. I'm very sorry to say, Simon-san. Cho-san, precious grandpa. Yeah, good old Cho-san. ここまで来れば答えを聞かなくても想像はつきます。I'm sorry, but even if we come this far, even if you don't fess up, I think we can hazard a guess. そうなのですか? Can we? We can hazard a guess? 上面図を見てください。Have a look at the top-down view. あの証拠保管室に身を隠せる場所はありません。Inside of that evidence room, there are no places to hide yourself from the security camera. それなのに、原林巡査はザイモンさんの姿を見ていない。Even so, Officer Harabai did not see Zaimon-san. それでは一体、証人はどこにいたのでしょう? Even so, where was the witness? どうやら弁護士には考えがあるようだ。It seems that the attorney has some idea. そう、答えは一つしかない。Yes, there's only one answer here. それでは弁護人の考えを伺いましょう。Well then, we will listen to what the attorney has to say. I have no idea. 事件が起こったとき、ザイモン巡査はどこ？ここ？ Is he the 犯人? Is he the criminal? Where else could he have been? ここしかないよね。Take this. ザイモンさんはこのポイントに立っていたのです。Zaimon Sam was right at this point, standing right here. I see. この場所に立っていた原林巡査が見落としたそういうことは ということは Well, then he was standing right here. And the attorney overlooked it, no? Zaimon-jin-san, 相当影が薄いようですな. Then, Officer Zaimon is quite presenceless. He has quite the lack of presence. いくら薄い影でもそこのカウボーイほどじゃないさ. No matter how thin my presence is, it's not as much as that cowboy. 立ち分がないな. ここまで言われると. Wow. I guess I really don't have any social standing here, if he's gonna say that much. Dang it, we messed it up. ザイモン巡査の立場、もう一度考えてもらいましょう。見ていなかった。彼が見ていなかった。ここI want to say here. I'm not sure though. わからないね。ここDude, you can't see him in a place where there's nowhere to hide. What's another possibility? We can't see him in a place where there's nowhere to hide. He was outside? Yeah? Is he outside? Take this. The music didn't stop. Zaimon-sama, このポイントに. He was here. 下手だな. Koko? Doko? So he wasn't here, he's not here. Directly behind him? You guys are gonna have to tell me. Oh, it's about losing. How many people did the camera catch and we proved to be in there? Just 2 people, right? Just 2 people, right? Just these 2. But I clicked on the culprit, and apparently he's not the culprit. And this is Harabai, right? This is the other guy. Did he just totally evade the camera? Was he behind the statue thing? Was he behind Taiho-kun? Alright. Time to save. Save it. Foxy! Hello, Foxy. How are you doing today? Konbanwa. Oh, that's Harabai. Oh, this is Harabai. All right, because he's on a trail, isn't he? Thank you, Miyasu. Arigato. 確かにね。サイモンさんはこのポイントに立っていた。そこは被害者の正しき捜査官がいた場所ではないですか。Isn't that where Tadashiki, investigator Tadashiki, was standing? Hey, I'm doing better, just out of it yesterday? Oh, no worries. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better today. I'm glad. よかったです。正しくは正しき捜査官ではなかった。To be 100% honest, it was not investigator Tadashiki. そう、カメラに映っている被害者はザイモンさん。Yes, the person on the camera was actually ザイモンさん。正しき捜査官の格好をしたあなただったのです。It was you that was wearing Tadashiki's clothes. Objection. バカな。原林巡査は現場で正しき捜査官を見ている。It's impossible. Officer Harabai saw him at the scene of the crime. 顔を見れば気づかないはずがない。As long as he saw his face, there's no way that he wouldn't notice. Objection. しかし、原林巡査は正しき捜査官を知らなかった。However, Officer Harabai had never met Tadashiki. それに彼はこんな証言をしています。And what's more, he gave this in his testimony. 保管室に入った保管は ID カードの提示を求めたであります。Your hair is so great. Oh, thank you so much, Max the Merchant. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. 保管室に入った本館は ID カードの提示を求めたであります。When I entered the evidence room, I asked them to supply the ID card. それで ID の提示を求められた正しき捜査官はどうしました？ And then what did they do when you asked them to provide the ID card? なんと、いきなり本館にナイフを向けたであります。They suddenly pointed a knife at me. ずっと不思議でした。I always found it strange. ID カードを持っていたのなら、なぜ見せなかったのか。If they held the ID card, why did they not show it to them? 確かに、それを使って保管室に入ったわけですからな。That's true, they did use the ID card to get into the evidence room. 答えはシンプルです。見せることができなかった。The answer is simple. They weren't able to show them. ID カードには写真が入っています。On the ID cards, there are photos. ああ、これでは ID カードを見せた瞬間にバレてしまいます。If they were to show them the ID card, then the jig would be up. 正しき捜査官の格好をした別人であること。That they were an imposter wearing Investigator Tadashiki's outfit. いかがですか、ザイモンさん。What do you think, Mr. Zaimon? カウボーイにしておくにはもったいない想像力だよ。Your ability to imagine things is wasted on a cowboy. だがね、そういうのを俺たちは状況証拠って呼ぶらしいさ。However, we still call something like that circumstantial evidence. 状況証拠。まだ認めないか。Circumstantial evidence. So we're still not going to admit to it. 残念だが、捜査官を自白させるには、攻めが甘いさ。自白させるには、自白What does jihaku mean? Unfortunately, you're still far too naive to be able to drag out a confession from an investigator. この俺が被害者に変装していた。それを立証する証拠がないと。この俺が被害者に変装していた。それを立証する証拠がないと。You need to have evidence that I was disguised as the victim. I see. あなたのその勢力的な態度。どうかと思いますと。Max the Merchant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glasses gang. Here's your 3D glasses. And I must ask, do you wear glasses? Alright, let's try and... What is 勢力? 勢力の Non-cooperation. 非協力な態度どうかと思います。I have some misgivings about your uncooperative nature. You do wear glasses? Hell yeah, Max. Nice. Welcome to the glasses gang. It's blue? Oh, nice. Twins? Hell yeah. 多分あんたのひげが気に入らないんだろうさ。It's probably because I just don't like your beard, he tells the judge. いかがですか、弁護人。何か証拠はあるのですか？ How about it, Mr. Attorney? Do you have some evidence? この左衛門さんが実際に被害者に変装していた証拠です。Evidence that this Zaimon-san was disguised as the victim. それは無理だ。そんな証拠は。That is, it's impossible. I don't have that evidence. そうそう。追い詰められたインパラの目。悪くないぜ。インパラ like an impala? インパラ Impara-para. Boo, cancel this cowboy man. How dare he hate Cho-san's beard? I know, right? How dare he hate Grandpa Cho-san's beard? The eyes of a cornered impala. Not too bad. どうやら荒野に骨を晒すのはあんたの方さ。It seems that you're the one that's gonna have their bones bleached in the wasteland. Gah, バカな。This is impossible. どう考えても明らかなのに。何か手はないのか？ No matter how you think about it, it's so clear that this is what happened. Do we have any hands to play? Fu. 国益で経験不足が顔を出したようだ。国益で経験不足が顔を出したようだ。Seems that once we've gotten here, your inexperience has finally reared its head. Inexperience. 私もある人によく言われたものだ。I was also told this once by someone. 追い詰められた時こそ基本に立ち返れと。基本に立ち返れと。基本に立ち返れ。A cowboy who uses Impala as a comparison. Jeez, this guy. He's so bad. He was actually he was bad-mouthing people from Texas before. He said that, what did he say? He said a couple things. One of the things he said was that in Texas, the days are short, so the people don't have much, so that the people don't have much of a patience. He also said that in Texas, that the people of Texas are weak to... What are they weak to? They're weak to women and sense of responsibility. Yeah, he said they're bad at... Yeah, Texas people need to get mad at this, yeah. Zaimon-san, he said that people in Texas have a weak sense of responsibility and are weak to women, apparently. Kihon, what is Kihon? Kihon. He was bad-mouthing him. What a butt, I know, right? Tachikaire. To return to basics. When you're cornered, return to basics. Kihon? Basics? Week 2 men? Okay, that might be true. Oh, and Jimmy, thank you for the stretch. Make sure that you guys are stretching as well and that you're not sitting like a prawn. Ichi, sanchi. Ichi, sanchi, and big stretch. Wow. 僕の基本は千尋さんのあの言葉だ。My basics are those words that Chihiro-san gave to me. なるほどくん。発想を逆転させましょう。Phoenix, make sure that you 逆転, that you turn conceptions on their head. Hope we can hog-tie dude. ザイモンさんが変装していた。その証拠を探すのではなく、Zaimon-san was disguised. We don't need to search for that evidence. 変装したことによって発生した証拠を探すんだ。Turntables, yeah. Sitting like a prawn, so sitting delicious. Prawns are delicious, that's true. 発生した証拠を探すんだ. We need to look for evidence that appeared
G'day, mate.
because he was disguised. Oh, not too bad. How you going yourself, Zoro? G'day. Hello, hello. How you going today? おはようございます。そもそも、なぜこの保管庫は開かれたのだろうか? First of all, why was this locker open? どういうことですかな? What do you mean by this? 普通に考えれば、わざわざ犯行時に保管庫を開ける必要はない。What does this mean? Now you want tempura? Or I would like tempura. 普通に考えれば、thinking ordinarily, わざわざ犯行時に保管庫を開く必要はない。When committing a crime, you wouldn't need to open up a locker. Peek some tense pocket. Hello, Yuki! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? なのに、こんな大きな手がかりを残した。ということは。And yet, they left this huge handprint. In other words, 保管庫を開けたのは計算外のことだった。In other words, opening up a locker was outside of calculations. 弁護人の主張によれば、according to the attorney's assertions, 左衛門京介は事件当時、正しき捜査官に変装していた。At the time of the crime, Zaimon-san was disguised as Tadashiki-san. Comfy as always? That's good, that's good. Details are coming back to me as we progress. そして事件の後 and so, after the incident, なぜか自分の証拠保管庫を開けています。After the incident, for some reason, they opened up their own evidence locker. 保管庫から白い何かがはみ出ている以上。Something was sticking out. A white something was sticking out of the locker. それをしまうため保管庫を開いた。そう考えるべきだろう。それをしまうため保管庫を開いた。そう考えるべきだろう。Yuki, the question of the day, do you believe in ghosts? I don't believe in ghosts, but I think everyone else has said yes. Do you believe in ghosts? そう考えるべきだろう。それをしまうため、in order to close that 保管庫を開いた。In order to close that, they opened up the locker. 一体、その白い何かの正体は何だったのですかな? What on earth was that white thing sticking out of the locker? I wonder what. おそらく、most likely. すべての答えはカメラが捉えていた。Merchant Max, why? カメラが捉えているはずです。The security footage must show us. 証拠はない。何があるとすればこの映像だけだ。There's no evidence. If there is something, it must be in this footage. Yes, because I've seen one myself. They say that I have a third eye, but I'm not so sure of myself. Ah. Nice, nice. Ghosts are weird. Are they? I believe ghosts are different from spirits, so... Oh, that's right, that's true. You believe it's... Yeah, that there's not like ghosts of dead people, it's just like spirits, like demons and stuff. それでは、もう一度、映像の検証に入ります。Well then, one more time. Let's examine the footage. We have one life, so we need to get this correct. Let's use the magical save button. 犯行後、証人は白い何かをしまうため、観光を開きました。In order to put away a white something, they opened the locker. Pyong, 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 pyong. I don't believe in all that stuff, but once a woman went up to my mum and started asking why my dead aunt was next to her. That is weird, so I don't know. Nya, 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 nya. There's a lady with white clothing. Her very long. I saw it myself when I was a child. That's creepy. That's creepy. I haven't seen anything like that before. Pyum, 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 pyum. Smash. Got him. Got him. I'm so confused. What is it? What is it? Is it just the coat? No! It's not the glove, right? Because we picked up the glove. Surely. We're trying to figure out what the white thing was, I think. What was the white thing that was sticking out? We were looking for the white thing at the locker. Thank you for hair, Pats, arigato. So we've already used that to prove that that Zaimon was in here. You caught a shiny Kyogre? Oh, nice! Congratulations! Hell yeah! What did you think of the new Pokemon trailer, Max? The hair, that's arigato. Skin is very pale. I decided to walk away after that. My skin's very, very pale. I wonder if I look like a ghost. I was walking outside at around 4:30 AM once, and when I passed by a local church, I looked at the high window and saw something standing there. Though I think that's just me tripping because it was early. That is creepy though. 4:30 AM. Alright, so we want to figure out what this was. I'm guessing we're just going to go... Can we just say it was his coat? Does that fly? Couldn't hear a question? Oh, what did you think of the Violet and Ruby trailer that dropped? Or Scarlet? No, Scarlet and Violet and Scarlet? Scarlet and Purple? Anyway, the new Pokemon game. Oh, let's just say it was this jacket. I'm able to save. Music stopped, so that's a good sign, right? あなたは何かの理由があって正しき捜査官の格好をして。For some reason, you were just dressed as Tadashiki-san. 証拠保管室に侵入しました。And you stuck into the evidence room. その理由はまだわかりません。We're not sure why. I'm not so sure, but it looks great. Yeah, it looks very promising, but it always does. I'm gonna enjoy it anyway, I think, but... I'm sure there's always going to be things that I'm going to be not happy about. Especially if they pull a DLC shenanigan again. If they pull a DLC shenanigan like they did with Sword and Shield, I'm going to be annoyed. まだね. Still no, huh? しかし、そこで予想外のことが起こったのです. However, something unexpected happened to you. Almost looks like as if she's already died. Her skin is most like really pale, even her lips. Ah. So many people shimping for the professors? Oh, hell yeah. Well, like, the dude looks just like the Giga Chad meme, 100%. It's understandable. I like the theme of it. I like how, like, one of the games is, like, has, like, the theme of the past, and that's the one with the female professor, I think. And then there's, like, one that's, like, ite, has, like, the theme of the future. And that one's got, like, the male professor, and it's, like, high-tech. Ite, and, like, the legendaries are, like, one of them is like a high-tech legendary, ite, and one of them is not a high-tech legendary. How you doing, Mr. Grumpy Panda? How's your life going? And ite among us. Ow. Harabai Junsa no toujou desu. He didn't expect the appearance of Officer Harabai. That was unexpected. ID カードの提示を求められて、あなたはナイフで、what is this one again? Kioi. To like scare off, to like intimidate. Obiyakase. Obiakasouto shita. So you tried to scare him off with the knife. Tokoro ga. But when that happens, Harabai Junso wa panuki ni natte shimatta. Soshite. However, when that happened, Officer Harabai went into a panic, and then next day. Oh, thank you, Meow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Odokase. Odose? Oh, odokase, odose. Odose ne. Konkai. Odose ne. 同じ意味だけど、今回はodose. The next day I heard banging on the wall, though no one was in the other room. That's so creepy. What did you do? あなたが着ていた白いコートは血で汚れてしまったのです。The white coat that you were wearing was stained red in blood. 血のついた白いコート. A white coat with red blood on it. I just distracted myself into playing. Ah, okay. I would like, yeah, I'd probably do the same. そのまま出て行くわけにはいかない。そこであなたは You couldn't go out like that, so the next thing you did was 自らの保管庫にそのコートをしまい込んだのです。You stashed away the white coat in your own locked evidence locker. やるじゃねえか, cowboy. Well, you're pretty good at this, cowboy. Thank you for the hi, Jimmy. Arigato. Gotta drink some water. Refreshing. それでは証人. Well then, Mr. Witness. 聞かせていただきましょうか。本当のことは. How about we have you tell us what really happened? どうやらあんたたちを見くびっていたようだね。Seems that I underestimated. I underestimated you lots. Oh, I remember my dad said he was checking empty cottages at work. He saw a woman staring at him from the corner of the window, even though that cottage was supposed to be empty. The guests already checked out. That is creepy. Do your family like run like the resort thingy? Like some like resort thing? Or some like some like place to stay around there? Nah, Mitsurugi Kenji-san yo. Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What do they call like a place to stay? 2年前、あんたが今日と同じように 2 years ago, you guys, just like today, 正々堂々とあの事件を扱ってくれていればな。If only you treated that case 2 years ago just like you did today, fair and square, きっとこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。Probably wouldn't have ended up like this. Thank you for the 100 bits, Foxy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Why is it the crying face? Are you okay? Daijoubu desu ka? When it's about time to leave, the hall was really dark. No lights were on that time. Is it because of those scary things? You don't have any weird things that have happened to you? No. Not really. I wonder why. I mean, I told you about the snakes. I hear the puppy being naughty. Like I've had like a snake in the toilet like last year during winter. I think it was during winter, yeah. And like, was that earlier this year? I don't remember. There's like always like snakes and like frogs and stuff getting into the house. So that's like, but that's not paranormal. That's just unsettling. Snake in the toilet, yeah. Meant to use the corgi. I didn't know about the Scooby-Doo stuff for everyone else. Ah, okay. It's 100% scarier. Yeah, you remember that story. Just the hazards of living in Australia. We can't leave the back door open. We've been leaving the back door open more recently because of the puppy, so that you can like see the puppy, I guess. And I guess just to get more airflow in the house. And I think frogs have been getting in through there. And I was able to come back home safe. That's good, Yuki. That's good. Live in Australia. This fact in itself is magic. Yeah, that's just Aussie things, not spooky things. Yeah, I haven't had anything spooky happen to me. Definitely not. I wonder why. Maybe I just don't have a very active imagination. きっとこんなことにはならなかっただろうに. We probably wouldn't have ended up like this if you had treated the case 2 years ago as seriously. Zaimon-san, kikasete kudasai. Anata ga yatta koto wo subete. Mr. Zaimon, please tell us everything that you did. Doyara, it seems so suru toki ga kita mitai da ne. Seems that the time has finally come. Too much even for them. Have your own spooks to deal with over there. Maybe ghosts are scared of the wildlife, yeah. Anohi shika nakatta. Alright, actually I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go get some food. And then when we come back we can play a game. Maybe we will do Garctic Show. I think we might do Garctic Show. Alright, but I will be right back. Make sure that you guys get some food or do whatever you need to do. And yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Arigato. Alright, I'll be right back. Ghosts trying their best to scare, and just say it's the wind, poor ghosts. Yeah, maybe. maybe I'm just not actively not paying attention to them. That's kind of... Don't want any spookings for anyone? Hard work never pays off. I just googled cape embroidery for potential art reference, but it gave me a Google Maps result. What? Oh, like a cape called cape embroidery. Just gave up. Who likes to be ignored? Oh, poor thing. Senpai wouldn't notice him. I think I remembered, I am already a teenager and decided to visit the school where the lady that I saw when I was a child. Felt the presence this time. There was a child looking from a window at the second floor. As I was able to see the child, they ran away. Ooh, spooky. Alright, what game do we want to play? Let's do puzzles. We haven't done puzzles in a while. Puzzles mean I don't have to do anything. Buddy, you're a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, ready to do this? We're gonna do the best puzzles. child is as pale as that lady that you saw before. Calling ghost poor thing. My school was an old cemetery and a hospital. 12-year-old kids trying to make everybody shiver. That's creepy. Oh, this is a great one. This one. My food is getting cold while I set up these puzzles. Alright, that should be enough. Pretty fast. I'm all good. I'm good. And perception. Looks terrible. We'll do that anyway. Alright, there we go. And then I need to use a link. Oh, it's not supported? What? God damn it, how do I do this? Create a custom puzzle. URL address? Oh man. Alright, we're just gonna have to do a random puzzle then. Challenging puzzles. This is a difficult one. Oh, candy. I love candy. I like candy. Alright, I was trying to like turn photos into puzzles. So I just like took all of our like pet puzzles, pet pictures from the Discord, and I was trying to turn them into puzzles, but unfortunately there's no multiplayer mode if we do that. Anyway, there is the link if you would like to join puzzles. Let me change the stream category. Ba-na-bam. So yeah. Alright, jigsaw. Jigsaw. Alright, I'm gonna eat food. You guys are welcome to join. You just gotta copy, just gotta follow that link and you can join the puzzles. Yeah. This one's apparently pretty hard. I can hide this now. A Mogus joint. Nice. I want to eat candy now. puppy was very naughty today. He had so much energy. He like absolutely teared me apart with his teeth. He actually drew blood. Naughty boy. And he like peed in the house twice today. So we had to like drag one of the carpets outside, one of the mats. Can you paste the link again? Of course I can. Doors up. Yes, he was very naughty today. It's been exactly 1 week since we got him. 1 week. Ba-da-bam. Does not go there. Where does this piece go? Yeah, sweet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for all the help, really. Arigato. Tasukete kurete. Alright, well, we did all the edges. Now it's where it gets difficult. Surprisingly satisfying to just watch. It is, yeah. I feel like I need to talk, but I probably don't. I can probably just eat. Dolphin, it's Gats. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. Hi, I'm Dolphin, it's Cat. You can call me Kathy or Cat. No worries, Cat. Nice to meet you too, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. Just out of curiosity, what brings you to the channel? How's gaming so far? It's going pretty good, thank you. We're getting there in like the final case of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but we're just taking a break right now for me to eat. While we do some puzzles. Do some real gaming. Thank you for asking. Nice there. This puzzle is making me cry. Aw. What's for dinner? Spaghetti. Having some spaghetti. Spaghetti. Oh, you got one? Heck yeah. Nice. I'm bad at this. Good luck, guys. Thanks, Radix. Arigato. I haven't really progressed with the story in Ni no Kuni for a bit. So I think after stream I might play that for a bit and try and get through the story a bit more, because I think that's the best way to get character EXP. Mostly just been like doing dailies and then I just turn on AI mode. Generally in my recommendations, I've been watching you for just a while, and I generally think you're a smart, cool, calm, collected person, so I immediately followed. Aw, thank you so much. Arigato. Really, thank you. Man, some people are just too kind. Alright, I need to eat. I need to stop moving pieces. Because I doubt I'm helping very much. Lee left us in Ni no Kuni? Lee, did you leave us? No. How many puzzle pieces are there? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever 8 times 13 is. 80. 104? 104 pieces, maybe? That seems like way too many. 104 maybe, I don't know. I just haven't logged in for a while. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I think our kingdom's like level 8 or 9 now. I caught a shiny near Heligo. Why am I so lucky, Dave? Very nice, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I've never really like done too much shiny hunting. The only shiny hunting I've really done is like from hatching eggs with the Matsuda method. Because occasionally there'd be like shiny Pokemon that I want to hatch from eggs. Yoshiko, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. I feel like I don't log in enough considering you made me Kingdom Steward. It's so good, it's so good. Why did you hear that as Hilly Girl? Wait, what? What did I say? Dreading work tomorrow, but alive? Oh man. How sunny is it like at the moment? So it's like summer in Finland, right? How many like hours of sunlight do you guys have there? Because it feels like it must be like a little bit depressing not having that much sunlight, but I don't know, maybe you get used to it. I should go. Does not go. some of these pieces go together. During winter, we barely get sunlight. It's weird. That would be weird. It's like, oh, well, it's nighttime again. Well, shit. There goes the whole day. Excuse me. This does not go here. Counts. It would be so like nice if we could just go like plonk, and it's like all fits in. Plonk. Like this. Oh nice, it did. That was very feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, back to eating. Stick, hello, how are you doing today? Lapland even has nightless night or midnight sun. Eat that! If you guys don't know what we're doing a puzzle together. I'm probably going to do another puzzle after this. Here is the link if you wish to join. You should be able to join on mobile as well. It might just like disconnect you occasionally. Just because I'm eating my dinner. Sick join, heck yeah. And you should go join. Nice there. Welcome, welcome. You're dead? 37 degrees is ridiculous. So understandable. Here it usually like maxes out around 35, 36. And maybe like on a really hot day it would be 37. But the real killer here in Australia is the humidity. That's the real problem. The whole piece. The whole thing. Probably goes like here. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. No. Okay. Where the heck does this one go? Is it here? Oh yeah, I love it when a jigsaw puzzle comes together. That's what that guy from the A-Team says, right? Where does this one go? Here, I guess. What's going on? Trying to find these pieces that are buried under here. Really gives me bad headaches on your. Get somewhere warm and get a hot drink and warm yourself up. Yeah, 37 degrees Celsius. It's really hot. That'd be like 100 and I want to say like 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Something like that. No. I'll look for another puzzle. Puppies. Australian Shepherd and Black Cat. Alright. I saw animals. Okay, game link. Do you have to rotate these pieces? No, you don't have to rotate. It would take forever if you had to rotate. It's a good thing. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to rotate them as well. Alright, there is the link if you want to join in. Drinking cold coffee at the moment. Suffer until it's complete. Cold coffee or ice cold? This one goes here, but I doubt it. Oh, it did. Man. Alright, I'm doing this too well. I think I have to stop. Put some more food in my face. My face is wonky, but I want to join. Dang it. Dang it, Wi-Fi. Sometimes I just sit here and try and think about stories to tell you guys. Then I realize I have like a really, really bad memory. And then I have no stories to tell you guys. Why drink ice cold if you could drink it hot? And then eat some curry as well. Thermodynamics. Yeah, you just gotta have the stuff on the inside be as hot as the outside. Big stretch. I like how we have like the dog's like head going on over here. Thermodynamics. Build, puppy. We'll make him stronger. We can rebuild him. We can make him a gooder boy than he was before. What's this? Oh, this is where you can do puzzles together. There's the link if you wish to join. I'm gonna go put my bowl away real quick. Alright, I have returned. Sorry, I got distracted playing with the puppy. Gomenne. Alright, let's close this. Let's get rid of this. It's not a shark? Wait, what? Nyani? Alright, there we go. Over here. I actually took a video today that I'm going to put into the Discord at some point of the puppy playing with like a plastic bottle. And I'm like, I swear guys, I swear we bought him toys, but for some reason he just likes biting this plastic bottle. Alright, here we go. What did I miss? Bakaneko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. How you doing today? Konbanwa. Phoenix Run, he changed the category back. You play a lot of puzzles? Nice. Eat that. Let me give this a stretch. Let me stretch. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Precious Griffin, yeah. He's a little monster though. He was chewing my fingers when I was playing with him. Alright. I'm actually wants to have an ice cream. Alright, here we go. あの日しかなかった。俺はあいつを死なせたくなかったのさ。あの日しかなかった。I had to do it on that day. 俺はあいつを死なせたくなかったのさ。I didn't want him to die. ID を盗んで奴に変装した証拠品を what was that again? 証拠品を思い出せないね。Something be 違うね。That's it. Okay. Oh, it's a different kanji. 運び出す。証拠品を運び出すつもりだった。I stole his ID and disguised as him, and went to carry out the evidence. But what we're doing in the case now, true. So we've proven that he was in the evidence room at the time of the incident. So now he's testifying as to what he was doing. He said, it had to be that day. I disguised as him, stole his ID card, and was going to carry out the evidence. Harabai no jama wa yosougai datta sa. I didn't expect Harabai to get in the way. Nantoka nagutte kizetsu saseta. I kind of pounded him, punched him, and knocked him out cold. Nigedashita yo. Kamera ni utsuranai area wa shirabete atta shi. And so then I ran away. I'd already figured out which areas the camera wouldn't show. 5時15分、あの時保管室で殺人実験はなかったのさ。At 5:15, there was no murder in the evidence room. Yahari, あの被害者はあなただったんですか? Trying to take down this fake cowboy. Unfortunately, I think he's a good guy. やはりあの被害者はあなただったんですか? So the victim in that room was you. しかし妙だな. However, it's quite strange. 現場である保管室の床にはかなりの血痕が残っている。頑張って、you can do it. Thank you so much. However, there was quite a lot of blood left on the floor of the evidence room. Cowboy and old man suspects. Doesn't matter, he's sus. 殺人実験がなかったとしたら、これらは一体 Mr. No, that's not Mr. Miniman. Miniman Cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. これらは一体 If there was no murder incident, then what on earth was all this blood? Mira Octavia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Those of you that just followed, welcome to the Glasses Gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. How you doing today? Harabai no yatsu, jibun de katte ni te o kega shita kara ne. That Harabai guy, he kind of went off on his own and injured his own hand. Chinoki no oi wakamono datta te koto janai kana? I guess he's just a young fella with a lot of blood in him. Trying to finish this ice cream before it melts. So well, me and I got that. It didn't seem like he had a lot of blood in him. Says Phoenix. Thanks, Phoenix. You actually just ate ice cream? Oh, nice. Alright. It had to be that day. I didn't want to let him die. Let who die? Aitsu to you know yappari. So by that guy you mean Kukumade nai daro, cowboy. You don't even need to ask, do you, cowboy? SL95 jikken no koto ka. So it's about case SL9. 解決されてから2年 2 years since it has been resolved. あの日の申し送りで事件は完全に終わるはずだった。On that day, during the handing over of the evidence, that case should have finally been put to a complete end. そんなことは認めないさ。あの事件はまだ終わっていない。I won't let that happen. I wasn't going to let that happen. That case, it's still going on even now. でも、保管室に忍び込んでどうするつもりだったんですか? But what did you intend to do by sneaking into the evidence room? 解決した実験の証拠品は担当捜査官しか調べられない。解決した実験の証拠品は Evidence from a case that has already been resolved can't be investigated by anyone except for the investigator in charge. どんな手を使ってもこの目でもう一度調べたかった。No matter what hand I had to use, I was going to do it one more time with my very own eyes. I was going to investigate that evidence. あの実験は、そう、俺の実験なのだからね。After all, that was my case. I was the one in charge. ザイモンさんはあの実験の捜査の責任者ではない。ザイモンさん wasn't the person responsible for the investigation of that case. なのになぜそこまでこだわるんだろう。But why is he so investigated in it? Speaking of ghosts, any of you watched Mieruko-chan? I haven't. I heard it's really good though. Is it worth watching? There is a show for me to watch now, since I finished Kamen Rider Build. I could probably start watching something else. The series is a bit of a cliffhanger. Oh man. Oh, it's great, Jeff. Nice. なのになぜそこまでこだわるんでしょう? But why is he so fixated on this case? Has a bit of fan service, but really good. I'm currently doing the candy puzzles you all did earlier. Oh, nice. You like puzzles, huh? あの日は最後のチャンスだった。だから俺は That day was the final chance. And that's why I'm giving him a new voice now because I felt like it. ID を盗んで奴に変装して証拠品をこび出すつもりだった。I intended to carry out the evidence after disguising myself as him. And stealing his ID. Is easy? Already got half? Oh, hell yeah. なぜ正木さんに変装なんかしなかったんですか? Why did you なんかしたんですか? Why did you disguise yourself as Tadashiki-san? あくまでTadashikiが証拠品を申し送りしたことにしないと。To make it look like Tadashiki was simply handing over his evidence. せっかく証拠品を盗み出したのに逮捕されちまったら意味がない。If I finally managed to steal that evidence, if I ended up getting arrested, there'd be no point to it. もちろん防犯カメラを意識してのことだろう。And of course, you're also quite conscious of the security cameras. 被害者の ID カードもやはりあなたが。And you also stole the victim's ID card? 事件の当日の朝、盗み出しておいたよ。The morning of the day of the incident, I went and stole it. そういえば、this was like the in 印出物OK が提出されていたな。And think about it, a lost goods report was filed. 奴の ID カードならしっかり返しておいたぜ。If it's about his ID card, I made sure to return it. 検事局の地下駐車場の床の上にな。On the ground of the floor, in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office, that is. 僕が見つけたあの ID、ザイモンさんが置いたのか。The ID that I found. So ザイモンさん left it there. 結局のところ。On that note, 君が優秀でないおかげで計画が成功したというわけか。君が優秀でないおかげで because you are not 優秀 because you are not very good at your job 計画が成功したというわけか。 The plan worked out. どういう意味だ坊や。 What do you mean 坊や。 What do you mean 坊や。指紋のロックだもちろん。 The fingerprint lock of course。いくらうまく変装しても指紋を変えることはできない。No matter how good your disguise is, you can't change your fingerprints. 本来ならば、あの保管庫は 開かなかったはずなのだ。Under normal circumstances, that safe would not have opened. 偶然手袋が挟まっていたから保管庫は開いた。It was a pure coincidence that a glove was stuck in the door of that evidence locker, so that it was able to be opened. つまり、左衛門さんより前に忠木さんが開けていた。Which means that before 左衛門さん did, 忠木さん opened it up. 腹ばいの邪魔は予想外だったよ。なんとか殴って気絶させた。Harabai getting in the way was out of my expectations. I punched him and he passed out. ナイフを突きつけて追い払おうとしたんですよね。You tried to chase him away by pointing a knife at him, correct? 俺としたことが少し働く同点しちまったさ。What does 同点 mean? Instead of Sue. 俺としたことが少し同点しちまったさ。I kinda lost my head for a second. 予定では準備室の開けるのはほんの5分ぐらいのはずだった。It should have only been 5 minutes since I left the guard room. まさかその短い間に誰か来るとは思わなかったさ。Who would have thought that someone would have shown up in such a short amount of time? 確かになかなか得難い人材と言えますな、その巡査。なかなか得難い何の意味？得難い人材。refreshing。確かになかなか得難い人材と言えますな、その巡査。True, it's hard to come by someone quite as capable as that officer. 刑事と不審者を勘違いして ID の提示を求められるとは。To mistake a detective for an intruder and then ask them for the ID. 来月の給料査定少し考えてみるとしよう。I'm gonna reconsider his salary for next month a little bit. God damn it, Tsurugi. Stop reconsidering people's salaries. すごいsomething rock を持ってるよな、あいつ。これ何？ something rock めつろげなななななななな権力？すごい権力を持ってるよな、あいつ。Wow, Mitsurugi sure has some amazing authority. Gumshoe can barely afford water. Yeah, poor Gumshoe, man. とにかくあいつが暴れるから少し傷つけてしまった。Anyways, because he went wild, he ended up with a bit of a wound. すまなかったと思ってるぜ。思い切り殴って気絶させたし。I feel bad. After all, I did hit him with all I had, and he passed out. ちなみに、ハルバイ巡査に向けたナイフはどこに？ By the way, where is the knife that you pointed at Harabai? こいつのことかい？ Oh, you mean this fella? 何も言葉が浮かばない。I really don't have any words. This dude, he has like a knife here. それで、その後、どうしたのですかな？ So, what happened after that? 逃げ出したよ。カメラに映らないエリアは調べてあったし。I ran away, making sure to stick to the areas that weren't in the camera. Thank you for the hair bats among us. Arigato. やはり事前に調べてあったんですね。So you definitely had investigated before. 荒野のこれ何？荒野の something 人は用心深いのさ。役に立つとは思わなかったよ。荒野の something 人。Why does he look like this? What purpose does it have for him to use these words? Us hunters of the wastelands are quite the wily bunch. I didn't think that it would come in handy. 録画記録記が録画録画されたカメラの映像は6時間ごとに消去される。Footage on the cameras is deleted every 6 hours. うまくいけば何の証拠も残さずに済んだのな。If everything went smoothly, it would have went with me not leaving any evidence at all. ところが、and by the way, 原林巡査の抵抗によってコートに血痕が付着したわけだ。Because of Officer Harabai's resistance, you ended up getting some blood marks on the coat that you were wearing. 警備室に戻った時、人がいたらおしまいだからね。After all, if there were people in the guard room when I went back, it would have been all over for me if I kept wearing that blood-stained jacket. 保管室を開けて念のためにコートを脱いでおいたんだよ。I opened up my evidence locker, and just in case, I stashed the coat in there. その時、原林巡査は at that time, where was Officer Harabai? 気持ちよさそうに寝てたな、原林は。He was sleeping with a grin on his face. すまに証人、その時保管室では In other words, Mr. Witness, at that time in the evidence room. 黒天使様、ありがとうございます。Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And Zyrenica, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello. How was your stream, Kuro? 黒天使様。Oh. You're playing some Genshin Impact. Nice. How was Genshin Impact? Have you completed the new Archon quest? I got AR60 in Genshin. So it was, wait, there's AR60 now? What? Did they increase the AR? Very nice. And the amount of times I raided in 2 is insane. Very true, Jemmy. Very true. Hello, VTuber sibling. Started with the chasm. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Tackless10. I'm currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney in Japanese. Because I wanted to punish myself. I don't know. But nice to meet everyone. Hello. And nice to meet you as well, Kikura Tenshi-sama. Did I tell you about my name change? Yeah. Alright, let me give a shout out to Kuro Tenshi-sama. And yeah, welcome raiders. Yosuzume Yuan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang.
Throw more stuff at me.
Please. Oh man, Ikemen.
Very nice, thank you.
Nice.
It's so good. Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, hit him. Yeah. Thank you for the headbutts, Jimmy. Arigato. Damn. That was a clip. That clip, yeah. And hello, Aaron. Wait, I already said hello to you today. AR60 has always been the limit? Oh, really? I thought everyone was just like at AR58. I had no idea. Why is it that clip? Yes, you got the best clip. AR60 finished the game, poke. Huh. Naruhodo. I see. Alrighty, right. Let's move on here. Thank you again for the raid. They're incredibly hard to reach, it must be. 5分あの時保管室で殺人事件はなかったのさ。So at 5:15, there was no murder incident in the evidence room. Mystique here. しかし、現場に残った血痕は事件があったことを示しています。However, the blood traces at the scene of the crime indicate that there must have been some incident there. しつこいカウボーイは嫌われるぜ、カウボーイ。I hate a persistent cowboy. Cowboy. AR-58 actually will take a year to get to AR-59. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. It's 318k XP, oh my. I think I'm at 55, right? So it'll just take me forever to get anywhere now. カメラに映っていた被害者はこの俺、こうして生きているさ。The victim in the that was shown in the footage was me. And I'm here alive and well. それで君は保管庫から証拠品を盗み出したわけか。And so you tried to steal evidence from the evidence locker. それがそうはいかなかったさ。That didn't go so well. Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. ありがとう。Ah, refreshing. どういうことだろうか By what do you mean by that? 俺が保管庫を開けたとき、証拠品はすでに消えていたのさ。By that time I'd opened up the evidence locker, the evidence was already gone. なんですと剣検事。その証拠品は What? Prosecutor Edgeworth, what was that evidence? 今もなお行方不明だ。Even now, we are unsure. Oh no. Tadashiki-sanの空っぽの保管庫。Mr. Tadashiki's empty evidence locker. 証拠品は盗まれていたのか。So the evidence inside has been stolen. ザイモンさん、一つ聞きたいことがあります。Mr. Zaimon, there's one thing I want to ask you. 聞くのは自由さ、カウボーイ。誰も止めやしないさ。止めやしないよ。Asking's free, cowboy. No one's gonna stop you. そしてもちろん、答えるのは俺の自由さ。And of course, whether I respond is my freedom, sorry. And I'm free to choose whether to respond or not. Doesn't sound as cool in English. どうしてこんなことをしたんですか Why did you do this? 捜査官の ID を盗み出し、原井巡査まで傷つけて。Stealing a inspector, a detective's ID, and even injuring Officer Harabai. 立派な犯罪じゃないですか。Aren't those fully fledged crimes? しかも君は巡査だ。これはもう重罪と言えるだろう。And what's more, you are a police officer. This is truly a heavy sin. 来月の給料査定で片付く問題ではない。This isn't the type of problem that can be resolved by re-evaluating his salary next month. Sad music, yeah, very much so. I still use this funny line though. もともとそういう問題、can't talk, blah blah blah. もともとそういう問題じゃないけどな。It's never that type of problem in the first place. Dun. 言っただろう、剣の坊や。Didn't I already tell you? Young Edgeworth. あれはあんたの実験じゃない。この俺の実験なんだ。That was never your case, SL9. It was my case. 納得の行く答えを見つけるためなら何だってするさ。 In order to find the answer, an answer that I'd be happy with, that I could be convinced by, I would do anything. その異常とも言える熱意、証言に加えていただきましょう。Could I have you supplement a testimony in regards to that extraordinary resolution? SO95 実験を忘れない。その理由、本当にわかるかな？ The reason I can't remember, I can't forget case SL9. Do you know it? Let's dig. でも、その実験は2年前、すでに解決してるんですよね。However, that case was 2 years ago. Are you sure it's not already resolved? だからこそ証拠品が保管庫にしまわれているわけですからな。After all, that is exactly why the evidence of that case was inside of an evidence locker. 青影城。断罪されるべき犯罪者だった。青影城。断罪されるべき犯罪者だった。青影城。He truly was a criminal that deserved Danzai. Was that the death sentence? Beheading, condemnation, conviction. 判決は当然だった。私にはそう断言できる。The result, the judgment, what's the word? I will hand down my... I don't know. The result was clear. I can testify as much. I can be certain as much. Verdict, there we go. Thank you, Jeff. Arigato. Thank you, Jeff. 覚えています。青影城。連続殺人犯でしたね。I remember him. 青影城. The serial killer. その結果にケチをつけるつもりはないさ。しかし、I don't have any intention of complaining about that result. しかし、however, どうしても納得できないことがある。However, there's something that I'm just not convinced by. あの実験の裁判には何かあった。語られていない物語が。A story that wasn't told. 一体それは What on the earth was it? まだわからない。そいつを調べたかったのさ。I don't know yet. That's exactly what I wanted to investigate. 彼がなぜそこまであの実験にこだわるのか。Why is he so fixated on that case? その理由と考える事実。突きつけてみるか。How about I try and throw some evidence at him? That would help us, that would tell us. いつかはここにつながると思っていた。I always thought that we'd end up linking these cases together. 今回の関係者が全員何らかの形で登場する事件。The people involved in this time around, in some shape or form, they all ended up showing up in that case, SL9. もう一度資材をチェックした方がいいかもしれないな。I should probably check the details of that case one more time. Alright, so I guess we have a look at this. 解決 resolved. The killer, 青影城。罪状 is probably like the crime. 連続殺人 serial murder. 罪状 And then they got the death sentence. Nature of the crime, yeah. Zaemon Naotsugu. Now Zaemon Naoto? What names start with that Naosu kanji? That's what I want to know. So it seems like he had a finger. Naoto, I guess. Naoto kana? Bandawari! Thank you for the objection. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Amogus. Arigato. Chotto mizu nomimasu ne. Naoto kana? I think you name it. Arigato. Naoto. Naoto. Let's have a look. Naoto, nai ne. Naoto Inchireimi. Whoever the heck that is. Alright, so it seems that his brother is involved. Itsurugi Reiji, Hozuki Tomoe, Hozuki Akane. Keisatsu ga wa shounin. Akane, shounin datta? Apparently Akane was a witness in this case. Tanto something something. Ganto Kaiji, Hozuki Tomoe. So they're in charge, Shiki. Sousa Sekininsha. Tadashiki Michio. Tadashiki was in charge here. Sousa-kan and the other investigators were Zaemon Kyosuke and Ichinotani Kyoka. Naruhodo nya. Ariri, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the stretch, Chimi. Arigato. Make sure that you guys stretch as well. Ichi, ni, san, shi. Ichi, ni, san, shi. And big stretch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. Those up. And I must know, do you wear glasses as well? You can still be Glasses Gang even if you don't. But objection. Zaemon-san. Nantonaku wakaru kiga shimasu. Mr. Zaemon. I guess I kind of get it. A cute Baniri? Yeah. Baniri's a cute Pokemon. I like that cry. あなたが SL9 が実験にこだわる理由が I can kind of guess the reason you're so fixated in case SL9. You're a glasses gal? Don't worry, nice. きっとサボテンの something のいたずらだろうさ。サボテンの線 Needle? This is like a needle. 針じゃない? Alright, we need to look up this kanji. Shouldn't be too hard. Michi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. Hi. Thank you, Nemu. ありがとうございます。サボテンの性能。なるほどね。正例。サボテンの性能いたずらだろうさ。I'm sure that it was some type of prank by the spirits of the cactus. It's so weird. 言っとくけど、アメリカ人は、カウビは、その話し方しないよね。その話し方しないよね。ここに SL95 実験の資材があります。Here we have the case files for case SL9. この中にザイモンの名前を見つけました。Inside of here, we found the name, Zaemon. Why? Just why? I know, right? 連続殺人実験の被害者の一人です。Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Ariri. Nice to meet you, Ariri. Very nice to meet you. Glad to hear that you have glasses as well. And you can't sleep? Oh no, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can slowly get to sleep by watching my stream. I think I'm generally a fairly chill streamer. And half of the things I say are in Japanese, so if you can't understand Japanese, then it's like half the time you get to just like tune out. Higaisha no hitori desu. He was one of the victims in this serial murder case. Zaemon Naoto. あなたと関係のある人物ですね。Zaimon Naoto. He has some type of relation to you, correct? Zaimon Naoto. 坊やは当然聞いたことがあるだろうさ。I'm sure that you, edgy boy, have heard of him before, haven't you? なんせ、2年前. After all, 2 years ago. あんたとの味、くだらねえ賞をもらった。名刑事さんだからな。Because 2 years ago, just like you, he won some stupid award. And he was a famous prosecutor. He was a prosecutor. I can understand some Japanese, but hearing you talk relaxes me. Oh, that's good. よかったです。何ですと？刑事？Kenji? What is that? A prosecutor? If you don't mind me being here until I fall asleep? Not at all, not at all. Very welcome. 賞ってやっぱり Kenji of the Year か。An award? I guess he must mean the Kenji of the Year. The prosecutor of the year. Is this gonna end up being a murder weapon or something? Because like the shield is broken here. 思い出した。Zaimon Naoto Kenji. I remember him. Prosecutor Zaimon Naoto. 私が担当した SL95 実験の Thank you for the headbands. ありがとう。SL95 実験の前席者前席者前任者 Okay. There you go. 前任者 Predecessor. The previous recipient. 私が担当したの The predecessor of the SL9 case. そうだ。あいつが殺されて、あんたが担当することになった。That's right. He was murdered, and you ended up being in charge of the SL9 case's prosecution. あいつ He did? ザイモン・ナオトな。は、俺の兄だ。Zaimon Naoto is my older brother. Ani desu yo ne. It's not Ototo. I get them confused sometimes. Ototo da. Ototo da kedo ne. It's his younger brother. Do you study Japanese or is it your first language? I am studying Japanese, yeah. I'm streaming it in Japanese mostly to practice with kanji. Zaimon Naoto wa ore no ototo da. He's my younger brother. But thank you. I try to do a good job at the Japanese. 当時の首席捜査官ガント海事と組んで捜査に当たっていた。He worked together with the chief prosecutor of the time, chief investigator of the time, Ganto Kaiji, and worked on the investigation of SL9. その下で覚えていたのが、その下で働いていたのが、俺たち捜査隊だった。And we who worked underneath him were the investigation team. あの連続殺人犯のWhat is this kanji? It's too tired kanji. Okay, let's just look it up. Tighter. Getting more backstory, yeah. を起訴するためにみんな必死でね。We were all desperate to prosecute that serial murderer. 青影城弟はやつと something 通して殺害された。そしてその月 Japanese is easy anyways, just study like every day for like 20 years, people happy. Yeah, easy peasy. If anyone hasn't told you yet, good job. Thank you so much, arigato. Very kind. Yeah, you just have to study every day. Easy peasy. 格闘。トトはやつと格闘して、殺害された。そして、その隙。Beporta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the headbutt, Snemi. Arigato. Welcome to the Glasses Gang, Beporta. Here's your complimentary 3D glasses. How are you doing today? Alright, so my brother ended up in a scuffle with him and was murdered. And then, 影は初めて証拠を残した。それが奴の運の月。And then for the first time, Aokage left behind some evidence. That was just his lot. I only know Spanish and English and understand some Japanese. Oh, you know Spanish as well? Very nice. Spanish is a very cool language. Do you ever wish you picked an easier language? Not really. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons to learn Japanese, right? I get to play all these cool Japanese games in Japanese. And I think, like, the culture and the food and stuff, I just always found it really interesting. Japanese, like, Japan always has, like, a lot of cultural power, I guess. Because of, like, anime and manga. And, to some extent, music, I guess. But usually, like, anime, manga, various, like, TV shows, stuff like Godzilla. I don't know, Japan just had so much cool pop culture stuff. It was kind of nuts. And then there's, like, food like sushi and stuff. I guess it was kind of just like, it's not like other countries don't have this stuff, it's just that Japan was like in a really fortunate spot where it was like, yeah, other countries like definitely have good stuff as well. It's just like Japan was very fortunate in that, I wouldn't say fortunate, but it got occupied by American forces, as you guys all know, after World War II. And that kind of gave them like it revitalized their economy really well. The Japanese economy had like a economic miracle, basically. And just like recovered incredibly well from World War II, and like they start pumping out electronics and stuff. And that also gave them like a pipeline to America where they could like spread anime and stuff. Yeah. Well, Spanish is my first language. What I learned was English and some Japanese. You managed to learn English? Nice. I guess it's like easy to learn English going from Spanish, but if you like speak like an Asian language first and then go to learn English, English is really hard to learn. But very good that you know 2 languages. Very nice. Is it like Mexican Spanish or is it like Spanish? I don't know if there's like any huge differences. I feel like they might be dialects, but I'm not sure. Facts, yeah, sign language, easy. I learned a little bit of sign language, I don't remember it though. ついに起訴されて判決を受けた。めでたし。And then we've long last managed to prosecute the serial murderer. And he got his verdict. Happily ever after. 公式記録にはそう書かれている. At least that's what it says in the formal records. I love Japan, but sometimes I'm like, in the time I've learned Japanese, I could have gotten 2 to other 3 languages to the same level. Yeah, true. If I had to say, the main problem is definitely kanji. If it was just about like learning to speak Japanese and we didn't have to like worry about the writing systems or anything, it probably would have been a lot easier, I'd say. Because like, if you're like learning French and German and stuff like that, you don't really have to like learn a new writing system, and you can like read everything pretty easily. I mean, sign language is different in Spanish, English, Japanese, and so on. Yeah, there's also Australian sign language. We have our own. I don't know how like different it is from the others. If you speak a language from a certain family, it's easy to learn other languages in that family or in a family geographically close. True, yeah. I'd imagine it's like fairly easy to learn Japanese if you know Chinese, for example. Maybe. I've also heard that it's really confusing. Mexican Spanish? Nice. Nanika mondai ga. Is there any problem with this? 弟は青影に殺されるようなやつじゃない. My younger brother wasn't the type of fella to be done in by this Aokage guy. Hand in German, hand. Warm in German, warm. Finger in German, finger. Yeah. Automobile in German? Auto. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Das gut Auto. Kindergarten in German? Kindergarten. I only know ABDC in Spanish sign language. It's hard learning so much languages. True, true. Meanwhile, Japanese is just confusing because gairaigo just as often has a different meaning. That's true as well, yeah. 格闘の好きのやつの集中力。俺が一番よく知っているさ。His ability to focus during hand-to-hand combat. I know it better than anyone. That's why good job to everyone studying other languages. Yeah, good job everyone. Good, good. たったそれだけのことで、今回のようなバカなことを。Because it's something like that, you'd go this far. 弟が命を落とした裏には絶対何かがある。何かある。There's some reason why my brother lost his life. あんたたちが隠そうとしても俺は知っているのさ。Even if you try to cover it up, I know it for a fact. どうやらこれではっきりしたようです。It seems that we've made it clear. 事件当日、警察局で何があったか。What happened at the police department on the day of the incident? あの日は SL95 実験の再捜査 something が失われる日だった。再捜査前に調べた。But just like go backwards, can I find it? 捜査官権捜査権再捜査権再捜査権が失われる日だった。That was the day when he would lose his rights to reinvestigate case SL9. Because you know, every syllable word can mean different things. Because in Chinese, Japanese, for example, you need to do syllable by syllable. True. 2年前の解決に納得できない左衛門京介は証拠の京都を計画。I just want to say 京都, but I'm not sure. 京都。ぴょんぴょんぴょん。ありがとうございます。強奪。ありがとうございます。robbery, pillage. 証拠の強奪を計画。He planned a robbery of the evidence so that they could reinvestigate. 正しき捜査官の ID を Oh, this is just Phoenix talking. 正しき捜査官の ID を盗み出し、彼になりすまして、証拠を監視へ。So he stole Tadashiki, investigated Tadashiki's ID, and pretended to be him, entering into the evidence room. Like, you don't say you are a beautiful person, you go beautiful you. That's it. Sorry for the rant. No, it's all good. We love learning languages here, so it's all good, obviously. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not a rant, it's a consecutive sentence of facts. Yeah. Spitting facts. そこで原林巡査に見とがめられたため気絶させて逃げる棒。逃げる棒。What's the other reading of 逃げる？死亡。にゃーにゃーにゃー。逃亡。気絶させて逃亡。逃げるんだよ。So then he was discovered by Officer Harabai and knocked him out to escape. I recall Chinese is 1-to-1 kanji meaning ratio, so I'd like to argue it's easier than Japanese. So learning kanji hanji is hard. True. Yeah, I think the problem with kanji is more that you just have to remember so many characters. Glad you share some interesting facts. Arigato. Thank you for sharing your interesting facts. 確かにこれではっきりしたようだ。Indeed, we've got this clear now. やはりあの日、警察局では殺人実験はなかった。Glad to share. There we go. All good. あの日、警察局では殺人実験はなかった。On that day, at the police department, there really was no murder incident. 偶然とは恐ろしい。Coincidences sure are frightening. 検事局で殺人があったのと全く同じ時間。At the exact same time that there was a murder incident at the prosecutor's office. Oh hello, how tactless are you? I'm very tactless, Sandy Mercury. I say dumb stuff all the time. But hello, welcome to the stream. Chinese pronunciation scares me so much. Even knowing thousands of kanji already, I'd never pick that one up. Yeah, I'm scared of it as well. I'm like, nah, I'm good. It's like, no. Gonna lag, thank you for the lag, Trev. Arigato. 警察局にて偽物の格闘があったとはな。To think that at the police department, there would be... Oh, thank you for the head, Pasmia. Arigato. Nade. I think that there would be a fake scuffle at the police department. 偶然？そんな都合のいい話か。A 偶然？ Coincidence. To think that there would be something so convenient. 事件当日、警察局で殺人実験がなかったとなれば、if we are to assume that there was no murder incident at the police department, then 当然、検事局の地下駐車場の事件こそ事実ということです。Then that must mean that the incident occurring in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office must be the truth. そうなれば、やはり犯行が可能なのは一人きりだ。In that case, then, there is only one suspect. ほおずきともえ出席検事 Chief Prosecutor ほおずきともえ Objection. しかし、昨日の審理で結論は出なかったはず。But we didn't manage to get any conclusion out of yesterday's trial. Another fact before fully falling asleep, the way to say your name in sign language is very interesting. Oh really? I think if I ever get good at Japanese, I'll try learning Korean next. I'm kind of interested in Korean, but I think I'd have a look at some of the other languages. German, I like German as well. I'd like to learn German. Spanish is another really good language. I'd probably do one that I don't have to learn an alphabet for, probably. 昨日の審理で結論は出なかったはず。Do every individual letter or just W? Ah, interesting. Chanel Celine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glasses Gang. Use your complimentary 3D glasses. How are you doing today? You can go every individual letter or just with the first letter of your name and something about you that stands out. Oh, that's cool. こうして警察局の実験を審理したのだ。だから今日こうして警察局の実験を審理したのだ。That's why today we spent all this time going over the police department's case. To me, I'll put A in my sign language and point to my glasses. Oh, nice. I guess I'd do the same. I'd do T. Or maybe I'd do two T's. Maybe like one T for tactless and then one for 10. I'd go TT and then point to my glasses. 昨日、大関智恵に判決が下されなかった理由は一つ。There's only one reason why we did not pass down judgment, a verdict, on 大関智恵 yesterday. 警察局で発生した当日殺人の謎が残されていたからだ。Because we still had the mystery of the murder that occurred at the same time at the police department. どうやら坊やの方が一枚上手だったようだぜ。It seems that edgy boy is one step ahead of you. Yes, TT and glasses is a great way to introduce yourself. Heck yeah. I wish I had like hand tracking, that would be cool. 警察局のすべての謎は解けた。矛盾するものはもうない。It would be very odd to watch 10 streams in German. That would be odd, yes. Hearing my terrible German pronunciation. Like, Frohe Weihnachten. Frohe Weihnachten. Merry Christmas, everyone. And what other German words do I know? Nothing. I don't know anything. Auf Wiedersehen. Excuse me, Kartoffel? What is Kartoffel? Kartoffel. Kartoffel. 警察局のすべての謎は解けた。矛盾するものはもうない。We've already solved the mystery of the police department. There is no longer anything else that contradicts. Potato? Ah. Potato. 殺人は検事局で発生した。可能だったのはほおずきともえのみ。The murder happened at the prosecutor's department. And the only possible suspect is ほおずきともえ。目撃者一ノ谷京香の証言に間違いはなかったのだ。There was no falsity in 一ノ谷京香's eyewitness report. Now I want to show you a Spanish tongue twister to get you to roll your R's. Oh, I can't roll my R's very well. I wish I could roll my R's better. I watch a couple like Spanish streamers. They can roll their R's really well. So good. 何か反論があれば 2.5 文字以内でお願いしよう。If you have anything to say back to this, please, in 2.5 letters. 意義あり？意義あり？意義あり違うね。That's 4 letters. Ever since I started speaking Japanese, I struggle with rolling my R's so much. Oh, that's true, yeah. In Japanese, you need to like say your R's really clearly, so it's tough. 難しいよね。German pronunciation suffering so much. Just stick your tongue all the way up and try to blow air through it. Blow air through it. I don't think I'm doing this right. And that will be all. Sleepy? It's all good, it's all good. I knew what you meant. どうやら結論が出たようです。疑問の余地はありません。It seems that we have a conclusion. There is no more room for doubt. 警察局の当時殺人事件。私が出るまでもなかったようだ。The police officer's case at the same time. It seems that I didn't need to show up today. ご協力を感謝するよ。感謝しよう。弁護人。Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Attorney. Damn you, sassy. Almost got it? 今日、僕が立証したことに間違いはなかったはずだ。There should be no mistake in the things that I proved today. いて、防犯カメラに残された映像は偽物だった。The person that was shown on the footage of the camera was a fake. でも、それが、however that, ともえさんの有罪を立証してしまうなんて。However, that doesn't prove ともえさん's guilt. それでは、大関ともえに判決を言い渡します。I have no idea what I'm throwing at you anymore. いて、you threw myself at me. Actually, I saw a package of 3D objects that was like Australian stuff. So I'm gonna find that again, and I'm gonna download that so that you guys can throw like Vegemite at me. That's what I really want to do. We'll have it tomorrow. I can guarantee it. Just checking my Discord. Raga sent me something about farming. ちょっと待ってください. Hold on a second. Akane-chan, she came back. Akane-chan. 弁護側にはその科学的に意義があります。 the attorney's side, we have a scientific objection. Yeah. We have a scientific objection. I wish someone would throw Vegemite at me. Yeah, when it costs like $8 for like 150 grams or whatever. I'm not surprised. Ne. Ne to iwarete mo. Even if you say ne to me. Bengonin. Anata desu ka? Kono kono. Hogosha wa. Mr. Attorney, is it you, this girl's guardian? Eh? Ma. I guess so. Onegaishimasu, 5分だけ。私の話聞いてください. Please, just 5 minutes. Please, hear me out. What is Vegemite? Alright, here's my rant again. Vegemite is a Australian spread that you put on toast or sandwiches, but I put it on toast because it tastes better on toast and it doesn't taste very good on sandwiches. It's made out of yeast, and it's kind of got like a nice bitter taste, but it's like a salty bitter taste. So you spread it onto toast. But don't be careful not to spread it too thickly, because otherwise the taste will be too strong then, and you'll probably end up like wanting to vomit. Good night, I'll be working. No worries, Adidi. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the like. Oyasumi nasai, and sweet dreams if you're gonna go to sleep. We need that recording now. Yeah. So what you do is you get Vegemite recording. Hello, Clipso. How are you doing today? I need to give you another sub, don't I? What was I going to say? Yes, you get toast, you put some butter on it, and then you spread the Vegemite very thinly. So toast spread that makes you vomit. It doesn't make you vomit unless you like get it really thick, because then the taste will just be like overpowering. Night night cuties. Night night. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you guys for saying goodnight to Adidi. Arigato. The thesis again, yeah. And a lot of people don't like it when they try it because they're told that it tastes like chocolate, but it's savory. It's savory. It's very good. But apparently it's really expensive in places that is in Australia. Onegaishimasu, 5分だけ. 私の話聞いてください. Oh, Foxy, thank you so much for gifting Calypso a subscription, really. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Calypso, please thank Foxy. Onegaishimasu. Hello, everyone, doing well? Making stir-fry noodles. Oh, nice. Very nice. 疑問を残すのは私の望むところではない。It is against my wishes to leave behind any room for doubt. 3分。時間の対応。I'll give you 3 minutes, exactly. 私、ショックだったんです。SL 休業実験がまさか。I was shocked to think that case SL9 あの青影実験だったなんて。To think that case SL9 was that 青影 case. そういえば、now I think about it. 資材の中に大月姉妹の名前も出てきていたっけ In the case files, the Hozuki sisters, both of their names popped up. でも、それで私、なんとなく分かったんです。But I kind of knew it. I guess I can't be too harsh about your vomit-inducing toast spread. In some parts of Germany, people use packed blood as a spread. Ugh. It doesn't really... I'll accept Vegemite donations. I'll see if I can ever get you Vegemite one day. It'll be a goal. Yeah, there's nothing about it that's like particularly foul. I think it's just like a yeast-based spread with like salt and something else. What is it? It's that stuff, you know, that stuff. I can't remember what it is, but yeah. There's nothing terribly... Oh, baked. Baked blood. Ugh. That's worse than packed blood. Yeah, there's nothing terribly bad about it. It's just like I don't know. It just doesn't taste nice if you eat a lot of it. It's just a very strong taste, I guess. Overpowering. Salty, sweet, toasted peanuts. でも、それで私、なんとなく分かったんです。I kind of knew. ザイモンさんがあの日、何をやろうとしていたのか。I kind of knew what Zaimon was trying to do that day. だから、ザイモンさんの指紋は事件に関係ないって。That's why I knew that Zaimon-san's fingerprints were unrelated to the case. 残るのはこれ。もう一つの手の跡ですよね。So that's left is this other handprint. 糸のこぎり刑事の保管庫から発見された血痕か。The blood traces found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. しかし、あの手形からは指紋は検出されなかったのでは？ But I thought we weren't able to figure out the fingerprints from that handprint. でも、科学的に調べれば手がかりがあるかも。But if we investigate scientifically, we could find a clue. そう思って、糸っ走り調べ直してきたんです。Thinking of that, I dashed off and investigated it. それで何か分かったの？ And so, did you figure something out? いいえ。No, nothing. 残念ですが、私の力ではどうにも。2027 science. Unfortunately, with my skills, I wasn't able to find anything. それでおしまい？ Is that the end? なんと言っても、私、か弱い女子高生ですから。After all, I'm just a feeble female high school student. こっちだって、か弱い弁護士なんだけど。I'm just a feeble attorney, you know. でも、もう手がかりはこの血の跡しかないんです。But, this is our last clue. This blood print. ここに何か矛盾を見つけないと。We have to find some type of contradiction here. なるほどさん、プロだし、あとはお願いします。Mr. Wright, you're a pro, so please help me out. 時間です。答えは伺いましょう。That's time. I want to hear your answer. 警察局の実験について。In regards to the case at the police department, 何かまだ疑問が残されているのですか？ Is there kind of any room for doubt anymore? それは、that is... どうやら弁護側はもう一つの血痕が気になるようだ。It seems that the attorney's side is curious about the other blood mark. 上面図で言えば、この辺りに付着していた手の跡だな。If we were to put it on the top-down view, it would be on this locker here. これに何か問題でも、お嬢さん。Is there some type of problem with this, young lady? なるほどさん、ごめんなさい。私、力になれなくて。Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to help you. でも、but still, この結婚に何か矛盾がないと、お姉ちゃんは。But if there's not some type of contradiction here, then my sister. いかがですか、弁護人。これ以上は待ってませんぞ。How about it, Mr. Attorney? I'm not going to wait any longer. はい。Yes. よく考えるんだ、今こそ。I need to think real hard, right now. ビヨン、ビヨン、ビヨン。糸の子刑事の保管庫に残された手の跡。The handprint left on Detective Gumshoe's locker. 何かないのか、矛盾は。Is there anything? Some type of contradiction? 科学的に意義あり、科学的に問題なし。Alright, we're gonna scientifically object here. 科学的に意義あり。意義あり。Objection. 現場に残されたこの手の跡は。Hello, Kay. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you going? And I want to ask you, do you believe in ghosts? 現場に残されたあの手の跡は The handprint left at the scene of the crime. おそらく明らかに矛盾しています。It's most likely very clearly contradictory. 明らかに目が泳いでいるようだな、弁護士。 It's very clear that you're Mega Oyoku. What does that mean? Mega Oyoku. Didn't I know? 明らかに目が泳いでるようだな。弁護士。あー、なんか、溺れている溺れている溺れているようだな。I thank you for the Discord, okay? ありがとう。It's clear that you're gasping for air, Mr. Attorney. 先ほどから現場の上面図をの枠ほど見つめていますが、You've been staring at the top-down view for so long that you're about to burn a hole in it. そこに何か問題があるのですか? Is there some type of problem there? やはりおかしい。It's definitely strange. よく見ればこの上面図、何か足りないものがあります。If you look carefully, this top-down view, it's definitely lacking something. 足りないもの。描かれていないということかな。That there's not something not drawn in. Oh, I need to go see you later. No worries, Kate. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for coming by to say hello. And I hope that you're doing well. そしてその足りないものを書き込むことによって、この結婚の意味は全く違ったものになるのです。And if you were to put that thing in, then the meaning of this blood print here would have a completely different meaning. 意味の言葉が弁護人の言い逃れでないことは意味の言葉が弁護人の言い逃れでないことを祈ります。I pray that what you're saying isn't just you running your mouth. それでは伺いましょう。Well then, I will ask. 今回はやたら証拠品がたくさんある。This time around, there's lots of evidence. 何かあるだろう。I wonder if there is anything. 上面図に足りないもの。一体何ですか? It's our boy 大砲くん。これね。Trying to reach as far as we can, yeah. そのベニヤがどうかしたかい? So what's wrong with that Benia thing? 大砲くん、さすが将来のマスコットです。大砲くん。He's going to be the mascot of the police department in the future. 彼はその身をもって決定的な証拠を守っていました。Putting his body on the line, he was protecting some conclusive evidence. どういうことだ、弁護人。What do you mean, Mr. Attorney? 現場の上面図を見てください。ここには彼がいません。On this top-down view, we can't see him. 薄っぺらいやつには薄っぺらい友がよく似合うさ。What is 薄っぺらい? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lee. ありがとうございます。refreshing. 薄っぺらい出るかな? 出るといいけどね。Alright, so I think he's taking a hit at our character again. He's saying there is that lack impact. You usually have friends that also lack impact. Usepperai. Very thin, flimsy, cheap, shallow. なるほどね。ありがとう。Thank you, Nemu. それでは、薄っぺらい僕の薄っぺらい。なるほどね。薄っぺらい僕の友達を置いてみましょう。Well then, let's leave my flimsy friend here on the top-down view. 事件当時、彼が踊っていた場所はここです。On the day of the incident, the place where he was dancing was here. いかがですか? あることに気づきませんか? How about it? Have you noticed anything? あることと言われましても。Even I understood. Even if you ask me if I've noticed anything. I noticed this too. I'm as big brain as Edgeworth. そう。この場所で太陽くんが踊っている限り。Yes. As long as Taiho-kun is dancing at this place. 糸のこ刑事の保管庫に手の跡をつけることはできない。Yes, as long as he's dancing here. There is no way that someone could have left a blood print on this locker. なんだとMan, that was epic. つまり、どういうことなのですか What? In other words, what do you mean? いや、だから、不可能なんですよ。No, as I said, it's impossible. いや、だから、実際、血痕は残っています。But in reality, the blood stain is there. いや、だから。なるほどさん、科学的に考えてみましょう。Let's think of this scientifically. Darkwolf, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing? I don't think we've met, unless you've changed your name recently. You might have came in with a raid one day, perhaps? Akane-chan. あの日の午後, we have met? Oh, we have? Welcome back, Chimi. Okaeri. When did we meet? Came in the raid of Vanilla Vic. Oh, Vic's raid. なるほどね. I see. Are you American then? Is it morning time for you? Ohayo gozaimasu. I was just lurking for a while. Thank you for the like, Chimi. Arigato. あの日の午後. That afternoon. You're Asian? So like Southeast Asia or like Asian American or evening-ish? Okay, let me think. 5 o'clock? Probably 5 o'clock. Vietnam or Indonesia, somewhere around there, probably. Sorry for trying to guess where you live. It's just a habit. Taiho-kun no hokanjitsu ni hakonda no wa Harabai Junsa desu yo ne. The one that took him to Taiho-kun, the one that took Taiho-kun to the evidence room was Officer Harabai. それこれ何それ以外 それ以外 I'm gonna be honest, your Japanese accent is sexy. Oh, thank you so much. ありがとう。それ以降。後ろの保管庫に手の跡を残すのは不可能。And ever since then, leaving a handprint on the locker behind that was impossible. ということは、この血痕は So in other words, says Phoenix, leaving this handprint was 大本くんが置かれるより以前につけられた。This is again Phoenix talking. So it was left there before Taiho-kun was left there. 待ってください。いくらなんでもそれは。Hold on for a second. No matter what, that's just. 確かに信じがたい。でも、そう考えるしかありません。It's true, it's hard to believe. But we have no choice but to think that way. 2月21日、あの日、処方保管室では The 21st of February. On that day in the evidence room. Are you fluent in Japanese? I'm not completely fluent. Like, I need people to help me out. I need, like, Nemu to help me out and stuff like that. And I need to practice my kanji more. Kanji is pretty difficult. But I'm like getting there. I'm getting there, I'd say. You're not Japanese? 2回血が流されたことになります。In that room, the blood was flowing 2 times, so there's two incidents. I'll ask you a Japanese question using Google Translate. Let's see if you can identify. Sure, go for it. I'm literally playing a puzzle game in Japanese, so I think we have some evidence, but if you want to ask me a question, feel free to do so. Go for it. なんだと ?1 回はこの防犯カメラに映っている事件。アニメを見ますか？はい、アニメを見ます。Yes, I do watch anime. I haven't watched too much anime recently. The most recent anime I watched was... What was it? What was the most recent anime I watched? Something on Netflix, probably. What do you watch it on? Oh, I watch it on anything. I watched it on Netflix. I watched it on Crunchyroll. We used to have Anime Lab here in Australia, which is a really good way to watch anime as well. We actually don't have Hulu in Australia. 一回はこの防犯カメラに映っている実験. The first time, one of these times, was shown on this security camera. 原林巡査が手を怪我してささやかなものでした. It was where Harabai got his hand injured. It was quite insignificant. I want to watch Black Clover, but Netflix doesn't have all the episodes. Oh man, that sucks. Some of my friends really like Black Clover. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, because there's like so many episodes, isn't there? Even with like One Piece, I gave up on watching all of the episodes. I just ended up reading all the manga, because it was quicker. 170. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Still quite a lot. そして問題はもう一つの実験です. But the problem is the other incident. But Netflix only has like 155. I wonder if it's because they don't have the English dub yet, maybe? Maybe they just haven't gone out of the way to get the rights for it. この格闘より以前にも保管室では血が流された. Even before this scuffle, there was some blood that was spilled in the evidence room. Might be. つまり, in other words, それこそが本物の正しき捜査官の殺害実験なのです. In other words, that was the true murder incident of Inspector Tadashiki. Objection. バカなことを可能性は否定された. That's impossible. We've rejected that possibility. Yeah, the BGM is so good. Pursuit. 確かに防犯カメラの映像は偽物でした. It's true. The person on the security cameras was a fake. しかし、それだけでは保管庫の血痕は証明がつかない. Oh, not too bad, mate. How you going yourself? But just with that, we don't manage to solve the problem of this blood print on this locker. Objection. それでは貴様の言うもう一つの実験は? Ite. Thank you for the hydrate, Jimmy. Arigato. Refreshing. それでは貴様の言うもう一つの実験は? So this other case that you speak of. 一体いつ起こったというのだ? 一体いつ起こったというのだ? When are you saying that this occurred? 事件が起こったことを示す証拠の提示を要求する. I request that you supplement some evidence that supports your theory, basically. 1回目の実験が起こった時間. The time when the first incident occurred. 弁護側の主張はこういうことですね. So what the attorney side is trying to assert is this. 正しきさんに変装した左衛門京介が原林巡査を傷つけるより以前. Even before, Zaimon Kyosuke pretended to be Tadashiki-san and injured Harabai-san. あの日の証拠保管室ではもう一つの実験があった. There was another incident inside of that evidence room. Thank you for the Dark Wolf. Arigatou gozaimasu. Very, very thank yous. Always appreciate likes. 保管庫の血痕がそれを証明しています. This blood print is proving as much. では、一体その1回目の実験は? In that first case, いつ起こったのでしょうか? その手がかりが必要です. When did that occur? We need that lead. 犯行時刻を示す手がかり. 一つだけある. Evidence for when the first case occurred. We have one piece of evidence. それでは弁護側に提示していただきましょう. Well then, let's have the attorney give us that evidence. 1回目の犯行が行われた時刻を示す証拠品とは? 多分、ID 記録かな. ぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょん。ここ ?77777777。7の7。7つの7。くらい。事件が証拠を感実で起こった以上、この部屋に入らなければならない。In order to do that, you need to enter this room. そして、そのためには ID カードが必要です。And to do so, you need an ID card. ID カード。あ、使用記録ですか。Oh, the ID card used to register. ハラバイ巡査が大砲くんのパネルを持ち込んだ時刻は、The time when ハラバイ巡査 brought in 大砲くん was at this time, was at 4:50, so it happened to happen before then. 4時50分でしょうな。もちろん。4:50, I guess. 1回目の実験はそれ以前のに起こったわけですから。So the first incident must have happened before then. 4時40分。ああ 4:40. ああ三木検事、あなた、なんということを。Prosecutor Edgeworth. What have you done? まさか、あんただったとはな、三剣の坊や。To think that it was you, Edgy boy. 白々しいな、証人。How unsightly, Mr. Witness. 分かっているはずだ。考えるまでもあるまい。You should understand. 残念ながらね。Unfortunately. 考えても分かりません。Alright, so I think the next part of the game, 次のチャレンジは、三剣ではなく、この人が殺害を行われたということを指名しなければならない。明日の裁判で。多分。I think that's what we have to do. Tomorrow in the next trial, we have to prove that it wasn't Edgeworth, but it was actually 777777. I hope that was enough sevens. Didn't you say he was a good guy? Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah. So we have to prove that Edgeworth is being framed. Because Edgeworth was told by... 三剣はガントさんにから指示が来た。三剣の過去の実験の証拠、事件当日ガントの依頼で検事局に持ち帰った。So Ganto, which I think is the real bad guy, told Edgeworth to go get this from the evidence room. And that was probably after. And I'm guessing he's the 777 guy. I'm guessing Ganto is the 777 guy. So he murdered Michio, he murdered Tabashiki, and then he told Edgeworth to go into the evidence room to get that screwdriver. That's probably what it is. 教えてもわかりません。考えてもわかりません。現場のルミノール反応を見れば、そこで流血があったのは明白。流血。It's true that it's obvious that there was bloodshed in that room. しかし、2回目の実験が起こった際、However, when the second incident occurred, 原林巡査も左衛門京介もその痕跡に気づいていない。However, there will be bloodshed. However, at the second incident, neither of these two guys realized that there was a bloodstain there. Edgeworth being framed for murder the second time. Yup, poor guy. Everyone hates him. Maybe if he stopped being so sassy. Sassy edgy boy. 777 Jetstream style? つまり1回目の実験の痕跡は隠滅されたわけだ。隠滅。So was he basically saying that he couldn't have cleaned up and like hid the evidence so quickly? 真犯人によって。So the evidence was hidden by the true criminal. 被害者を殺害して死体を運び床に残った血痕を処理する。Killing the victim carrying out their body and cleaning the floors. 私に与えられた時間は10分。できるはずがない。I was only given 10 minutes to do as much. It's impossible. そうなると、in that case, 犯行はさらに前に起こったことになります。If that's the case, then the crime must have happened even before then. もう一度記録を見てみましょう。Let's have another look at the record. そうなると、残るのは一つ。7777777 7 sevens。とんだラッキーナンバーだね、こいつは。What a lucky number this guy has. しかし、それでは不自然です。But that's unnatural. 被害者自身、正しき捜査官が保管室に入れないんではないですか。But wouldn't that mean that the victim, Inspector Tadashiki, never entered the evidence room? 使用記録がない以上、真犯人と一緒に入った。As long as he doesn't have his own record, then I guess we should assume that he entered with the true culprit. そう考えるしかありません。77777の人物と。That he entered with this 77777 with the 777777 guy. Yeah, 77 guy. 剣検事。大 something something 調べてください。大 Great haste. Great haste. 大嘘ぎじゃない。いやいやいや。What's the middle kanji? That's a real problem. Daishikyū, as soon as possible. Daishikyū, 調べてください。Please investigate ASAP. No ID の人物を。This Batman guy. Batman. 長い一回多いようだ、裁判長。Batman, yeah. It seems that you have one not too many. 運か不運か、そのナンバー。そのナンバーを調べることは不可能だ。I don't know if it's good or bad luck, but investigating that number is impossible. 少なくとも今の時点では、or at least at this time. なんだって What do you mean? ということだ。どういうことだ、ボヤ What do you mean, edgy boy? 7777777このナンバーは警察署長以上 This number is even above. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, a little bit. This number is even above the station chief. いわゆる上層部と呼ばれるグループのものだ。I guess we should call them a member of the top brass. それを調べる something は基本的に我々にはない。権利かな検定。それを調べる検定は基本的に我々にはない。Should I say that I have no rights, no authority to investigate it? Objection. そんなバカな。じゃあ一体 That's impossible. Then 最後まで聞きたまえ。Hear me out to the end. あ、権限ありがとうございます。あ、権限。Thank you. Authority. Hear me out to the end. 我々に捜査権が発生するケースが一つだけある。We with investigation authority. There's only one thing we can investigate. 上層部の Time to run. 上層部の特定の人物に公式な容疑を認められた場合ですな。In the case that someone of the top brass was accused. 容疑を認められた公式な容疑を認められた。 time when the top brass have admitted to some type of suspicion. 公式な容疑 some type of suspicion, a formal suspicion. あんたたちはいつもそうさ。かばい合う。見ないみよみよみよみよみ。ない。身内をかばい合う。You guys are always like that, protecting your own. 隠蔽と捏造、それが検事局のやり方なのさ。Deleting evidence in forgery, that's the way of the prosecutor's office. They're so corrupt. Objection. 私は自らの仕事に誇りを持っている。I take pride in my work. 根拠のない中傷はやめてもらいたいな、証人。I want you to stop with these scathing remarks that have no basis. It's on the ground. I get that. 中傷面白い。Is it? 中傷中傷中傷中傷中傷中傷ビャンビャンビャン中傷Why is it taking me so long to find this? Okay. 面白い。中傷。Okay. 中傷。面白い。じゃあ、一つだけ質問させてもらおうぜ。Well, then I'll ask you one thing in return. なんだろうかあんたじゃない。被告席に座っている彼女だよ。Not you. There, the girl over there. Sitting in the defendant's seat. あんたの言う上層部の司教 Thank you for the stretch, Lee. ありがとう。1234 1234 Big stretch. Alright. 式じゃない。何時代代表。Thank you, Nemi. ありがとうございます。代表の代表さ。あんたの言う上層部の代表さ。I'm gonna ask you, in the defendant's seat, the representative of the top brass, ともえさん Objection. バカなことを。彼女には容疑がかかっている。She is placed under suspicions. 当然 ID ナンバーは調べた。7777777ではない。And we've investigated her ID number. It's not 77s. そうじゃない。わかってるだろう、坊や。That's not it. You know, don't you? Edgy boy. 俺の知りたいのはただ一つ。あの実験のことだけさ。All I want to know is about that case. SL95 実験ですか Case SL9, is it? 出席検事答えてくれ。2年前のあの裁判で。Chief Prosecutor, please answer. 2 years ago in that courtroom. あんたたちは本当に正当な証拠だけを使ったのか Did you really truly use only legitimate evidence? 捏造じゃなかったか質問は聞かれたと思うが出席検事。I think you heard the question, Chief Prosecutor. 伺いました。I heard it. 2年前、私自身がこの実験に審理を担当した。2 years ago, I myself presided over this case. 当然、時として法の魅力を感じることがあった。少なくとも私は。At that time, I felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. 捏造に認めるのですか？お姉ちゃん、私は犯罪を法で縛るため、この仕事を選びました。I chose this job in order to tie down criminals with the law. しかし、気がついてみれば、縛られているのは我々の方。But by the time I realized it, we were the ones that were bound up. 被告人、あなたは何を言おうとしているのですか？ Miss Defendant, what on earth are you saying? もう一度聞こう。出席検事様、I'm gonna ask you one more time, Chief Prosecutor. 2年前のあの裁判、2 years ago in that case. あんたたちは本当に全ての証拠を法廷に提示したかい？ Did you really submit all of the evidence to the courtroom? 実際に捜査をしていた俺の目を見て断言できるかい？ Can you really look at me, who was on the investigation team in that incident in the eye, and state that? 出席検事、まさかあなたは Chief Prosecutor, could it be? Did you really? その必要は認めません。I won't acknowledge that need. なぜだ？なぜ答えない？ Why? Why won't you answer? 真に恐ろしい犯罪にはこちらも恐ろしい手を使う。Chat finally loaded for you? Oh no, Jimmy. Wow, your internet is really not doing your favorite today, huh? What happened? So we're talking about this case from 2 years ago where this guy was a serial murderer, and he murdered this guy, who's the cowboy's younger brother. And in that case, and now this guy is asking this lady, the chief prosecutor, if they used all of the evidence. And Edgy Boy was the prosecutor in that thinger, but she's the chief prosecutor. So she's being asked if they really used all the evidence. 真に恐ろしい犯罪にはこちらも恐ろしい手を使う。Edgy Boy, yeah. When it comes to truly terrifying crimes, we also use terrifying measures. 致し方のないことです。And she's also our defendant this time, because she's being accused of murder. And she's admitting that they didn't submit all the evidence. She's saying that they did everything they could to put the serial murderer away. But I think there was actually another murderer involved. 彼に正当な裁きを与えるため、私は手段を選ばなかった。To give him a fitting punishment, I held nothing back. そんな、お姉ちゃん。That can't be, お姉ちゃん。それがたとえ、捏造と呼ばれる結果になろうとも。Even if that would be called 捏造. Forgery of evidence or like hiding evidence. つまり、そういうことだよ。三剣の坊や。In other words, that's how it is, Edgy Boy. なんだと？What? Order in the court! Order in the court! Order in the court! ともえさんの発言はあまりにsomething 騒ぎはそらまず市民は中断すべてが最終日にsomething された。So her statement was just so surprising, nothing calmed down. We left the rest to the final day. Ooh, that was intense. We learned a lot there. Well, that is the end of the stream. Let's go over here. Oh, I am small. Let's fix where I should be. Meow, 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 meow. Unlike welcome back, Omogus. Welcome back, Okairi. Now I am big. Alright, who we raiding? What happened in the last part? Tomoe-san our defendant, she admitted to doing anything it took to put the serial murderer away. She was like, even if it's forgery, even if it's whatever, then I'll do whatever it takes. Phew. Congrats on your progress. Thank you. I think we only have a couple streams left. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to that end. That sweet end. Alright, now we're gonna look for someone to raid. Don't forget, guys, if you have any games that you want to recommend me to play for the community goal, then please drop those into the Discord in the correct channel, the game suggestion channel. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin Impact mostly, maybe a little bit of Ni no Kuni. But I'd like to stream Genshin mostly so that you guys can get them sweet Twitch jobs. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, B-Porter. Arigato. Thanks for the stream. I'll be lurking the whole time. Thank you, Shikanada. Arigato. I'll try and check the puppy video into the Discord as well, since I went and took it. Who are we gonna raid? I think we might raid at Lily Darkmoon. I think she's currently playing Genshin Impact. I think this person raided us the other day when we were playing Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Lily Darkmoon, there we go. Oh, she's also glasses gang. Ite. She has glasses. Alright, let's get these raid messages going. Here you go. Here you go is the one with the emotes if you have a subscription. Clear Amber? Thanks for the stream. I'll join the Bonky and Genshin. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be raiding over to Lily Darkmoon. She is a VTuber with glasses. Ite. Do I have anything else to say? I guess we should do like some other fun streams sometimes. Like we should do some tier lists or something. There's a lot of cool stuff that we could do, so. I think I've been like just playing games too much recently, so. We'll try and do something cool tomorrow as well. Try and do something fun. Some tier lists or some like quizzes or something. Who knows? Alright. Let's start saying goodnight to people. Good night, Aaron. Oyasumi nasai. Good night. Good night, Lee. Oyasumi nasai. Oh, this is the new raid message, by the way. It's not like spaced out very well in terms of emotes, but it's alright. Good night, Nemu. Oyasumi. Good night, Radix. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Good night, Lee. Good night, Shikanada. Good night, Drev. Good night, Amargus. Good night, Chimmy. Minasan. Oyasumi nasai. Nice for a new raid message. Yeah. Alright. I'm running out of time. Good night, Mr. Grumpy Panda. Minasan. Bye bye. Jane.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was.